Morning, morning, morning. I just making this live. People might see the title of the video. It's some. I just realize why I'm constantly under attack, this wave of attack in my country, and I come to talk about it. Cause I saw a video yesterday uh, where something I could have recognized, and this was a totally different group, or ethnic group of people carrying on similar to what I see. So when I watched the video, right, and it's of this weak, pathetic white male, right, overweight and short and ugly. His hair receding, right? His hair has receded, right? Him don't look very masculine. Him look kind of pathetic, right? And his complaint, right? Him going out in public. And this is what niggas do all the time here. Him go out in public and complaining about how him going on dating websites, right? With seven should go kill themselves or something. Him says something like that. And he was just attacking a female, and she started recording, right? Him started go bad up the female as if she said she had done him something wrong. And it seemed like it was very much escalating. Then a tall guy, a tall nigga go check him and page him like say, yo, what's going on? Like why you attacking this random woman for? What's your problem? And then him I say like, yo, like true the guy is tall. He's not no average guy, he's a tall guy, him see him as a threat, and then him know these guys bigger than him, and clearly we likely to hurt him. And because of him, it, these short niggas, losing their mind. They're losing their mind. Cause they know they're not brave, for fucking cause look how in the end of the video, this guy, I guess, was sort of like me, where him kind of not seeing the intent for go attacking, because him maybe I look on the consequences immediately. But the next guy said, yo, fuck that shit. Does him say, what you say? The next film partner say, what you say? Him film partner have him back and say, what you say? And then does 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 tackle him. Does dive into him and start fuck him up. You see me? And then him start beg for him life. And like what I saying, with what I noticed these niggas like do, after you attack them play victim. When them a go on bad and I touch you up and I go on like say him, I don't give a fuck, or you don't really give a fuck if my thump in your face right now. Oh, let's see. So if me pull off a Glock on you and bust out your head, you don't afraid. You don't afraid of that. Let's see. Let's see if you would have beg for your life. And is them always doing this? When I growing up, there was never once I really begged for my life to any of my enemies. Them. I never yet tell them, say, oh, please, can you stop this? Or none of that, or this. You see me, I hear mine in my own business. Niggas, me at 19, At 19, it didn't matter. These short niggas, ugly niggas came in and come with their wave. And they've been always on me. So it don't matter what age you are. It don't matter which short niggas what age you are. They're coming exactly like females. Like bitches. Like bitches. And this is why people want to blame the alpha or the sigma male, because we don't give a fuck. So that's why society morality crumble. But what people don't know, we is the most honorable, most integrity, have the most integrity, And we will fucking tell you the truth because we don't even care no more. Because we're out here working hard and we see the reality of things. And women always come with them bullshit because them don't know nothing. And for sit down and explain the vastness of the universe makes no fucking sense. You don't need to know that. Women don't need to know that. All you need to do is the little things where you can play your part to improve the world. You don't need to know fucking nothing about masonry. That's why women should not be in these societies. They were banned, and people really don't understand. They think that it was just because of the oppression of women, but no, it just was under the time and certain energies, women, certain psychological states, women can't handle certain frequency, women cannot handle. You think you can be like me, where you don't give a fuck? You're just out there and you're doing shit for nothing? Women can't do that. They can pretend. They can get some clothes and put on clothes and probably go to the gym and get abs and pretend like them, act like them hard. But you're really not hard. You see me? And you're baiting up these pussy beta males. Cause now you as a female come transform yourself and you almost like a better man than this fucking ugly short nigga. Where, you see me? What's the fucking hard to go work out? They want to sit down, don't want to do nothing with them life, and still want to get all the things that up there. Okay, you're fucking short. Yeah, life is fucking unfair sometimes. Life is fucking unfair. You see me? And I feel like the universe only give people what them deserve. Only give people what them deserve. So you's a short man on the inside. You was always a short, ugly man on the inside. You see me? So I notice I even hear these ugly niggas talk about, oh, they're pretty, they're beautiful. This one where used to stalk me, have me as a hostage when I was 19, when he invaded my home, all abused my grandmother and all them stuff there, right? Him come, him always a compare. This is what them like though. Them always a compare. Him always a watch me and he's always some kind of gay shit with them. It's always some kind of gay shit. Cause why you even really care about those things as a man? Why you really even care whether you physically really do a look? All you need to do is the basic manly stuff, and regardless of how you look, or you act, women will come. Women will find it hard, and I see it, they'll find a hard time not to come. And sometimes they will frustrate them. And some of them will start acting like bitchy, like, why you not giving them attention? You see me? This is literally what I've been witnessing. Why not? I remember going in a taxi, I just sit down, and then five seconds later, the woman are going like me did step on her toe, and you're not saying something. You're not going to say something. And I look down on her toe and I say, all right, sorry, moms. And then she carrying on same way because she want to keep up the conversation. And me like, me just block her out and just wind down the window and just start look through it. You see, because me just did want to focus on what me did have to do that day, which was to go work. You see me? You see me? So when when women will see it, women will see it. Women will see, you think them not watching, people watching all the time. And then when them see something were foreign to them or something, you see me? Because nowadays, man, well, in my country particularly, you see me? 'Cause to be honest, all of these things that I used to accumulate, all of this knowledge, all of these things that I use to build up myself, I got it from people from first world countries with their books, their most motivational, a lot of things. I watch videos, a lot of things they've been confirming to me, and it does kind of this devastating to see where the state of my country, understand the way the state of my country is. Cause I don't really think, cause I was telling you, all of these niggas, I don't know if it's the water they be drinking. Cause I don't drink tap water. Cause I don't know, they probably putting estrogen in the tap water. But this start before me, and is like I know them maybe was putting estrogen for before my born. They didn't have those type of warfare tactics. You see me, is really America. I teach them a follow American style for control people, mind control. You see me, but it's gotten out of hand where the government are not, they be talking all them shit bullshit in the Great House, and I was there the other day at the Great House, and you see me, them had it lock off and music was playing. I said, music? None of them supposed to be talking about serious stuff or not play dancehall music of all. Not even no Beethoven or not like that. You see me, when I said dancehall music, so I said, okay. You see me, cause I don't, and a thing I don't know why them short niggas worrying about whether niggas clean, how niggas become clean. Yo, like, what kind of weird fuckery your short ugly niggas really on? You see me? What kind of fuckery thing? Like some of the questions, and then you go like, you could have done something about it, or you go like him walk off like him looking, and then when you see me, cause I thought this guy was going for him gun, you know. And I say, I'm watch this nigga what him a go do. Cause I fuck him up, you know. You see me? Cause the police station right down the road. So me nah push off first. You see me? So I see him try call for help to other niggas who don't know him. And these niggas was upset too. And it's the same thing, them short, ugly nigga syndrome. I call it short, ugly nigga syndrome. SUND. Sund. You see me? It's like, that's a good term. They've been sun. They've been the absence of the sun. The sun don't even fuck with them. The sun don't even fuck with them. Cause me going to the sun, me out in the sun. Wasn't even this complexion. Me out in the sun, and the sun turned me, changed my complexion like a brick. I look actually tan. The sun doing works for me. But them niggas, them out in the sun I try kill them off. Cause all the time, them are complaining about the sun hot, the sun this, the sun rate. And I say like, yo, it's like the earth, everything trying to get rid of them. And them just coming like some kind of virus or leech. Does that stay. Them even putting themselves in situations where them can hurt and get really hurt. And then, yeah, I say, what you would I really get out of this? Why you even say anything? Why you see me? So I seen like how balance, the natural order things need to be restored. Cause all this foolishness with this baby up, and you see me, when them are going in the world and pretend like people give a fuck when really people don't give a fuck. Like I watch a video of this woman, and I show you how people don't really give a fuck. Right? I watch this video of this woman, right? she thought about she go out and feed the homeless people them, right? Don't understand how people become homeless, right? She said she was going to help the homeless. She take up she bought up a bag of ramen, right? And she full up her truck back and cook the ramen in the truck back. I don't know if people fully can visualize what I'm saying, right? Cause it's so beyond anybody for think to do that. Cause sanitary, all sort of stuff, right? But for sure, you how much people don't give a fuck and is hypocrites and just want do things, to seek attention, right? This is what people and it's really a woman thing too. Really a woman thing too. You see me? So she filled her truck back with water, put the ramens them in there, get it heated some way. I don't even know if she even did cook it, to be honest. She did not show that part. But the noodles, the noodles separate and was not hard. So I don't know how she managed to cook so much because it was full to the brim, right? But she cook it. And I say like, does this in the end, did this make any sense? Look how much resources you probably had to use to cook. To you buy up about 1,000 ramen, right? And what did you really achieve? What did you say? You helped the world? Did you really save the world? And then, if you leave ramen in water long enough, it will separate on its own and come soft on its own. So that's why I know, and having that perspective, say like maybe she didn't cook it and just went out there and give these homeless people, right? Uh, because they're in this circumstance, right? They're in that circumstance and they don't have no, they lost all sense of integrity and any moral. They'll take anything. They'll do anything to remove from them position, right? Because they don't have vision, right? And when I was homeless, right? I knew in my mind, I knew I was going to always come back and take over my home. I knew I was always going to come back and take it over. That was my plan in the first place. That's why I'm home now. Home now, right? I always knew. I just wanted to leave. Car, especially with the gay shit that going on, and every minute they I already set my boundaries with these niggas and say, all right, I can't take on all out, but they're not taking me out. You see me? And then steal all of my shit. You see me? But now move me. You can't move me. You see me? After I was trying to escape with one of my friends them that I had, and they stopped me. They stopped me and I really didn't know at the time my position. I couldn't see. Sorry. So I didn't really know my position at the current time, whether whether if anybody is lying. I was trying to sneak out. So I have a balcony upstairs. So they can stay from the balcony and see me. And then the thing is, if they're armed, they can shoot me. You see me? So I was about to be shot down, right? And you see how these niggas stay and then complain about white cops and white police and this and that. The stuff I've gone through, worse than any white police, is just cause them can't hold me down and me is not a bitch ass nigga. Well, that's why them niggas get shot down by the police. Cause them is bitch ass niggas, to be honest. Cause if you don't really do nothing, right? And even if you do nothing, if you do something, what them know? You go on know what them know. What them know. So you can see your placement for give influence. Right? So if you them feel like them know something, right? Know a little bit, you go set them off. You go take that opportunity to set them off and put them, you know, put ears in them trail. So maybe it's not really him. You see me? Only pussy niggas now got something there. Only pussy niggas go and run away from that. Cause that more powerful than for those run away and escape. Cause when you can set niggas away from you, when you can turn them away from you, that more powerful than for run away. You see me? You see me? When you live honestly, like a man. You live in honesty, like a man. You see me? So that's the way I go on with pussy ass niggas. Them go on like them wicked, cause the balance has been removed. There's nobody there who is there like this guy. We're ready for thump them in their mouth, right? Or tackle them when them acting a fool, for remind them of them position. Yeah, he is a short nigga. And he is a short nigga. So shut the fuck up, bitch. You see me? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Nobody cares. And that's why the women do, because they don't care. Because you come on the internet probably bitching about things. And women find it very repulsive, disgusting, right? And women genuinely don't control. They might act like all this. Oh, love and peace for the world and this and that. But no, bro. That women like to be hypocrites. Women like to be hypocrites. Women, let me tell you a thing about women. Right? Women, we want a dick, right? And just forget your attention. She'll fuck with a retarded nigga. If she see you try put the retarded nigga in place, right? She'll fuck with a retarded nigga. Just for try get, not really fuck with him, but boost him up for feel comfortable with himself and feel like nothing wrong with him, or it's okay to be retarded, right? And create these delusional fantasies for this guy when really she not into it, She just upset, says she not getting dick from this guy. And she try piss him off or get him attention, because some of these women really feel like the argumentative way is how you attack us. Right? No. No, you're misguided and being misled. These certain sometimes it is just you guys coming up to these conclusions. But it don't really matter. It don't matter in the whole spectrum of you see me? The universe. It don't really matter. They're going to do whatever the stupid shit what they want to do anyways. You see me? Cause really niggas nah really go to them way like that. For check no girl and tell her like, yo, you mean for stop that. You for stop that, cause that's not real. That's not real. You see me? Nobody now. We going to sit down and laugh at you. You see me? We're going to sit down, cause them like play games. They like make these rules for these games and play games where them can't win. And then where say they make the rules up and then them playing it and them still all go lose. They still either going to lose or have lost. And you see me? When they lose, they get more something there, and then they turn around and disrespect the retarded people, and then this is how you get these mass murders, them pedophiles, them this, them that, because them angry at tall niggas and them angry at bitches, and them some bitches angry at niggas too. You see me? And then these guys not really clicked up like that. So this is why you get this entropy of chaos, total chaos. Because nobody is there. They have removed the apex predators. They're trying to pacify the apex predators. They're telling us all sort of foolishness. They're trying to poison us. They're trying to... You think they're trying to poison? This is what I'm seeing. You really think they're putting stuff in the fucking food and water to shorten our lives, not only shorten our lives, so we can reach physical peak condition, right? So I remember growing up, before I had reached this state, this physical state, where I mean, right? Where I mean, cause I even noticing since I come off this shit, people should have recalled, like I usually wear glasses in my video. My vision has gotten a little bit better, right? And since I come off of all of this country's matrix fuckery, right? I never really was on it like that. But you know, I'm not go waste my money buying no KFC or no fuckery. You see me? I'm notice my body less pain throughout my body. It's just mostly emotional pain and my head hurt me. And emotional pain does make me feel like forgive less of a fuck about random people or strangers or you know, I never starve with you. I don't know the fuck you is. And yes, I mean, the more and more these people give me validation for not fuck with them, for not this, not that, and just be a big man and mind my own fucking business. Want me to be friendly. Like me is Casper the fucking ghost. You see me? Go on and be fucking friendly. I don't even have the physically, I don't have it in me to put my efforts to it. Yeah, I don't. So when I see niggas doing all these stuff, and then one point of time niggas are going like me up it, cause fucking females always all over me. You see me? And I try and make it all about me. And I saying like, yo, this is what one of the things I try to tell them bitches here for lay off sometimes. Lay off sometimes. Because I know I said this is how niggas go, them short niggas here go interpret it. And I interpret it say, yo, them bitches here are real hoes, you know. Cause even the guy I say like, yo, I can't refer to them as chicken head and hoe. Cause I was calling them chicken heads and hoes. And them still run him down. So when them go get the memo say him don't really respect you. And even some of them come, you see me? I notice that some of them fucking bitches here too. Them was in this colorism mentality, right? Oh, them only like light skinned niggas and all them stuff there. Until them see a real nigga come down, all of them are perspective change. You see me? All of them switch the team them was on. Them want a dark, tall, handsome. You see me? Them want dark and tall and handsome now. You see me? But none for them free it. None for them free it. None for them free it. You see me? Cause them never really see one before. So they always want go through my phone, this and that. Rate, and I have things on my phone. You see me? And them delete off whatever. And you see me, it's a constant battle with them. So like, yo, no. I'll be saying no 100 times. Tell you, say, you know what? Me give you the phone. Me give you the phone. Cause I say, what the fuck? Me not even tell with you. I don't have nothing for hide from you. I just, why the fuck? Sometimes I'm tired for being in this country. More all the time. You see me, it's not really say I'm tired for being in this country. I'm just tired for be amongst the people that I am amongst. You see me? Cause it's beer hoes and chicken heads, fucking uh, um sun niggas, sun niggas. You see me? Cause not even the sun fuck with them. Not even the sun. The sun. So I see like that's a big sign. Cause more time I don't even feel hot. Me out here at work. These niggas there just a stand on a corner and I wait for somebody for beg or some fucker. Or yes, remember that's that we're all going about our business and it's them I make me know what I go and say. Them not really do nothing. Cause me I say if me, you do something, why you put off your attention for notice me? You see me, cause me not notice nobody, especially like oh now have my glasses on, me not notice nobody. I not notice nobody. I just go about my business. You see me? I go about my business. I not look like I tell you, me is not Casper the ghost. Me is not looking no friend. You see me? If niggas real will always find real. You see me? But a lot of fake persons want to come in on my shit. A lot of fake people. You see, man, them need for stop see me. Stop see me. Stop see me. If you not give me no fucking opportunity, right? Because this is what the man noticed them short, ugly niggas have done now. Them a stifle opportunity. This is the corruption, you know. And people think say it's cool. Because you see me? If you have real niggas in these positions of power, we don't care. We just want to make our money. We don't care about how you look. If you have it, if you already have you're qualified, be certain you're going to be, even if you barely even qualify. Say if I know I have enough on my team, it's not that I really would feel sorry, but is a position need to be filled. You see me? You know, realistically, you see me, is the experience. So the person can come and learn. You see me? Come and learn. If them really want to do it, you have to show me say you want it. You see me? You would have to show me say you really want it. And then, but them soft niggas, them ugly, them short ugly niggas now gonna do that. Their main priority is to look out for bitches. It's for look out for bitches and simp. And simp all the time for try impress them. And man, I try point out them females like, yo, wanna do use this opportunity and stop running me down and use this opportunity and deal with this man and get. Oh, you see me? Them want that. Them never want that. Them want to sit down and ask me who is their fellow colleague. And I say like, you feel like say me who I live have any time for waste my resources and not even acting the fuck right. You getting your own paycheck and you won't even think say, all right, two tools. I could combine my paycheck and do something with it. So how the fuck me I go fuck with you? How me for get pay and you for get pay? And you I get the pay, you I get pay as much as me for do less. So this is when women are talk about equal pay and equality. What the fuck are you talking about? Not when you don't get into these workplace, people is very patient with you. They have you and they're trying to cater to every need and will. You see me? Majority of the time, I'm not even working. I'm sitting down there talking to one another. And y'all know this shit. Anytime I bring it up, whenever and the topic bring up, females get females either feel away or look down because them know say them was in that position at one point. Where them was in that phase, I would say. They was in that phase, and it's really a phase where you see me, women can't handle a lot of stress. You see me? So them resort to their primal self and start do things for comfort themselves. For sit down and chat. You see me? Because some majority of people in general not comfortable with being by themselves or sitting down and reflecting or just sitting down and just enjoying themselves, just being by themselves. Them can't enjoy that. Them feel miserable. You see me? And they want to stretch that misery to others. They want to stretch that misery to others. Right? So, you see me? Them ugly niggas. Them ugly niggas. Them ugly short niggas. And I say like, you see how bad it is? They'll watch you and watch you grow and pre what you'll come up into and try to stop you from coming into it before. And you think them could have stopped my growth? They really think they could have stopped my growth? Yes, me I feel like even now, although aesthetically, right? But I to be honest, I don't know. I feel like they're overreacting. A lot of people overreacting and I go on fucking away for no fucking reason and them just make it look bad. Like out of a scale of 1 to 10, to tell you the honest truth, I feel like me would have been the maximum 8 or 7. The least 5 or 4. You see me? 5 or 4. I'm gonna be honest. Cause I don't really know what I want. It's not that I don't know. I don't know. Cause I really never know why so much people want so and to me, my band just what they hear. Cause compared to all these old niggas going on, old niggas, And it's not no old heads where I say like, like in America you have the whole heads that talk about the how society crumbling and stuff like that. Niggas don't want to work hard. Them not about that because they was never working hard in the first place. These old niggas never work hard, never do nothing, this and that, just waste them whole entire life. I chase down bitches. Chase down bitches. That's why you'll never catch me do it. You'll never catch me this zero down business bono. Cause all some of my females is like them a try flip it for bail that way there and constantly disrespect me. So I think they get indictment out of disrespecting a nigga like me, so them feel like them powerful. You see me? But I don't bait into it. Them end up I try call me. Even yesterday, one bitch I try call me. And like me never go for answer. She called me, ring my phone 2 times. And then you notice when the bitch do afterwards, the bitch blocked me. I was like, my phone is funny. My phone is funny, like, does she in her mind thinks that me break down now and hurt cause you block me? Yo, you matter of fact, bitch, are you ask me for my phone number? You ask me for my phone number and tell me not to call you or this and that. You see me? Throw you in front of your female friends them. Throw you in front of your female friends them and still couldn't resist to ask me for my phone number. And talk about down what she do? What she do? Toes I ring my phone and who been talking for months now. You see me? But me not come with no energy or nothing like that. Where you see me? Cause this girl, you see me, she never take care of herself. She just blow it up. And what them girl here feel nowadays in this country, them feel whatever little cute feature what them have can save the whole thing. You see me? And I go like, oh, she pretty. All the other females must say, oh, the pretty girl, oh, she's so pretty. With the dimples. I don't know if them being fake, cause a lot of bitches fake, a lot of females fake and will compliment women for inside them head. Cause my girl she will even laugh about with me when she does it. Like, oh, she'll go up and say, oh, that girl pretty. And say, oh, you look so beautiful. And then 2 when that girl is gone, she sit down with me and talk, oh, she ugly. Look on her foot them. She not carry herself right. You see me kind of did smell of odor. Her hair turn bad. I said, would you know who bad wicked for real? It's like that beaver. No. Cause niggas not doing that shit. If bitch ass niggas probably do it. Bitch ass niggas probably do it and I don't know why. Cause that's really a feminine shit. Because they're like, oh, come on and compliment a nigga and really and truly you try nitpick. You try nitpick. In a year, man. Cause how that even serve you as a nigga? How that even serve? Cause you don't even really serve them, you know. Serve the females when them do that, you know. So how that serve you as a nigga? Cause you just really you just building up a bitch mentality by practicing it. And then, you see me? They wonder why females don't come fuck with them. Cause that's all them worry about, you know. Them bitch ass niggas worry about whether them females go come fuck with them and females. Nah, come around. Yeah, chase down them females. You can't say anything to them females. Cause me, right now, me even stop use lyrics. Me even stop use lyrics. The only time me use lyrics is if me in the bedroom and me I try. You see me get them warm up. You see me? So, me I'll stop me no cat call no more. Me no really cat call no more. Or nothing. I just go about my business and focus on whatever, man. Even if I go to the supermarket, I just focus on going to the supermarket. But now I make nobody take me off of my track. You see me? If I go to the supermarket, if I go work, if I go anywhere. You see me? I not go on the road for those go. Yeah, I'll go on the road for go. I'll go somewhere where I see nature, like a tree, always a tree. But I'll go where there's just go and meditate and chill. You see me, I absorb that energy. You see me get that energy to revitalize myself. Cause yesterday morning, me kind of was this alright, and I feel like burnt out. Cause Mother's Day was working on last night, and Mother's Day kind of that night before, right? Mother's Day wake up burnt out, weak, hungry, and I couldn't even move, right? Couldn't even move. I broke. They broke. Nah, no money. You see me? Mal miss an interview yesterday. Yesterday or day before yesterday. Cause I nah no money. So why I don't know? Well, I never do nothing. You see me? God said God make somebody send me something. And then like I gonna say like the devil I try hard to stop me, you see me? Cause my glasses just broke for no reason. And my face. So I say like them people I use witchcraft and all them shit here. I don't really believe in this stuff, but psychologically, you see me? These things, the evil eye is a thing. Cause people have them store their emotion inside and just be staring at you and be thinking all these negative thoughts pertaining to you, right? And then looking into your eyes or looking at you, and these impressions go into your psyche and be stored as memory. And then it goes into your subconscious mind and it does there picking at your mind, and you consciously can't even, because it's just emotive, right? It's some emotive. You can't even really attach nothing or even dissolve it because it was something emotive. This is why I notice Americans, they don't like when people look at them with cross eye. Them will say certain things, such as certain practices. Cause I always found that weird why Americans so we get so even so aggressive to the point where you even take a man life because him look at you funny or look at you in a way you didn't like or even look at you at all. Because this is how I feel now. I don't really like when people look at me. Even some females. I like when them I stare me down or look at me. You see me? Because a lot of bad things can happen in your life and you don't even know. You don't even know, and say certain people who are isolated, really, really isolated, you see me have a pure, clean heart, you will start feel like, say, develop ideas, say, is maybe you can. That's when I was a teenager. That's how I was. And I feel like this impression and that it was me. I'm always a strive for even do better. For prove, not to these people, but to myself. Cause I notice, you will be this person or their perspective of you is of some person when you is a little child, and that stay and they try create this environment to maintain it, for maintain that mentality or maintain this delusion, this elusive um perspective of your perception of your character, right? Right? So I know always trying to grow up out of it. Or, I realize that as a big man said, they just been lying about me and they just been hassling me and hackling me so much. You see me? Cause look at me now. Look from when I get all of them, I only had good people in my life. Well, some degree. You see me? Cause really it's just one person. That one female from abroad. That one I notice what I say from abroad. Cause the females here are uncivilized. Them don't keep themselves, and then them it's not all of them. It's not all of them. I don't know. But I notice say, they have this ability to just probably teleport. Cause I wanna know it too. Cause I just wish I could have do that too. Like just go work and just disappear and reach home. You see me? Until me get a car. Just disappear. Just whoops. I don't know how them go to the supermarket or anything else. Like just disappear. And I see like that's the best thing. That's the best thing. Cause surely how Sasaka, if me as a man, big man, 6'6", right, feel threatened to be raped, even to this day, I don't feel threatened. But I see where this energy, like this rape energy. Somebody said, Jano, after a while, when I did it, I used to feel a way. Me even talk to one of them females and say like, yo, you see me, like, do I make you uncomfortable? You see me, cause I say like, it really was getting to me as a nigga, and then say, yo, like, this female really did look attractive, and you see me, she kind of move away. She's not away in a sense where she moving something against me. She kind of, but I guess she just was shy. And to me, I never know. I say like, come across all them Jamaican women were don't shy, were aggressive and hyper, whatever. And I say like, want to see me? I look who have to see why she asks so. You know me? Want to see something wrong with her? Like me even not going like how these bitches are going with me. Like myself, something wrong with her. Like, oh sure. So I really give me noise. Don't do me the fucker like what them do me. And then the thing is, if you was doing it, would have kind of be okay with it. You see me? I kind of would have be okay with it. Go as much as you want, but man, I say like, you see me, cause she was really light skinned, and I still was hard problems, especially some of them ugly bitches there. And I noticed that some of them ugly bitches there will tell you for bleach tab. You need to start bleach or this and that, or turn up tomato or this and that, because them unsatisfied with the fact that them light skin are still ugly, and this nigga, they can't find a nigga, dark skin nigga will even look better than them. And then can't control him. I don't know why them ugly bitches feel like them can control niggas, you know. Especially a man of my caliber. Then, when we see them resort to when them can't get them control your crazy, you know, or is something for defamate your character. You see me? So woman is to deal with this like a young girl, right? You see me, man come I really open up to her, cause I never want to blow up in her face if I feel disrespected, cause man say like she look soft and gentle and I don't want to show her that side. You see me? She never see it. She don't really see it. So man just reason with her and say like, yo, no, man. Cause she, you know, I don't know if it's friends or whatever. Like, you know, she want to talk to me. But I don't want to do or push on to her to make her uncomfortable. You see me? Cause I see a stereotype. I always have this impression of a stereotype with niggas. And then me always are tight to myself based upon the environment I grew up in where them just was highly discriminating against me. I see like these people they lose now. Cause when I get away from them and go to real people. You see me, even this girl show me, say like, no, I'm not this comfortable with you around me. I actually want you closer. You see me? So when me say that I'm feel like she make me feel like yo, like I feel like I was healing. Like when she tell me that, and it was a little pretty with big eyes, everything. You see me? She looks sweet, sweet, sweet. I never ever know females out there look so sweet. I does things that them all robust and big and you see me? Robust and big and them something. You see me? She just was delicate like a rose. I wish people could have, cause I'm not even exaggerating, because I say where this girl really come from. But I noticed she live the same place like me. She live up in the hills. But I don't see. Well, she always, I don't, maybe her family groom her properly and tell her about the thing, cause she very secretive. She coming like a spy. She coming like a spy before work even done. And I don't know, like they just disappear. And I used to think say, when I don't know why they, you see me, they think say it was me them a disappear cause you see me come them feel like say me I go come walk home with them or carry them home or whatever. You see me? Cause one time she catch me in a bus, right? At the time I never really familiar with her, but she know my name, everything about me. You see me? So man I say like, how the fuck this girl know where I live? Know where I live, my name, my full name, uh, everything. She all know what me I do in the streets. Come I say like, what the fuck? Yeah, police? My have to ask her if she is a police. Come I say like, yo, I don't know how much you know, you know. Who are you? Who send you? You see me, sir? She did it. And that was fascinated. Right? So I say like, oh, you see me? Oh, you're fascinated with me. When I realize that I have a lot of ups, you know. I just I wonder if this girl was a Delilah. You see me? But she kind of act a lot of mature for her age. So I never even really know. Say she was like 19 and them things there. You see me? Cause me think say cause all the girl them big girl here go on, they make it so hard. They make it so hard cause like yo, I be in the office. And them girl them big woman. I pick them nose, I rum it pan the young girl them and I do all sort talk about what do this and that. Talk about all sort of I don't even know how. And then how me finding a hard time now. I get one opportunity when it seems like them just a hire anybody. Them just a hire whoever show up. Them just a hire whoever show up. And then when them I do all these weird shit, you see me, cause I went to heart, right? I do them make me do a test and I got the highest score. I put in this out on the fucking internet too, right? I got the highest score, right? And the heart was going around me. And then when I come back a year later, cause them tell me say, these programs now gonna start till next year. When I go to the people them tell me say the programs them was always going on. Right? And I join the I never join the program. Right? I do over them make me do over the test. And but them are going like them don't erase my files, this and that, them don't recognize me, this and that. I'll go to one of the ladies them deliver the test to me and tell me, so I get the highest score. And she, you know what the bitch do? I go like she don't know me. I go like she don't know me. So all this grudge thing and jealousy thing and this and that. Cause these people are going like them want the country grow out of, and really them don't want the country grow. Cause them stifling people and them only giving corrupt people and practices cronyism thing when I'm make incompetent people something and then them just give them paycheck. And they have competent people feel them want to get competent people the impression say them incompetent. That's all them do. That's all them I know say the B3 has gotten at a all-time high. I think B3 was always going on, you know. And it's just things just come to light. Cause I was young and never have no perspective. No perspective, nothing for work off for. Right? For understand my environment. And really and truly I just was trying to stay to myself. I try to stay to myself. I don't want people to think I know anything. You get me? I don't want people to think I know anything. But back to this little catty. Right? So me I deal with this little catty. And she make me feel good about myself. And then you see me? And I found it so fascinating because I never expect no man for do that with me. Feel me fascinating about nothing fascinating about me. And then I noticed like, oh, I come off mysterious. Oh, I never know. So, cause I see niggas in there where don't talk to. But you see me? Them don't have the characteristics or features to pull it off or make themselves seem like an interesting person. It just seems like they either antisocial or you know, them not now really going for them. You see me? Cause I walk different. And then majority of them niggas does have on weight. Some of them, majority of them does have on weight and I try move the weight like is muscle. You see me? That's something I notice. Cause I look on my muscles different from their muscle. You see me? You can see veins. Majority of them females out here are nurse. Them either was a nurse, studied to be a nurse. You see me? So them love veins. Them love see the veins. You see me? So these niggas not really step up them game. Them low on testosterone. Majority, all of them. They're low on testosterone. I think this might be the lowest the country has ever been on testosterone. Cause back in the day, I don't know, like niggas was like niggas in the 15s look like there was an overgrown 30-year-old man, like in body. You see me? Me I wonder if them was taking steroids. I look back on it as a big man and I say like how easy it is to get steroids. So I don't know if there was niggas was taking steroids or if it was the food at the time or it's just the general era where, you know, boys could act like boys so they can become men. right? Cause when I went into high school, that's what I seen. That's what all I was doing, like acting like a boy, right? Go play football. I never used to get them niggas there, show me all them stuff, introduce me into all them stuff here. Like, we play football after school or lunchtime. Well, them would gamble. I would just sit down and observe. You see me? Because I'm not really gamble. Right? I'm Catholic. Right? So, I really gamble. But I see it. I see where if you play, I notice say, yo, I point out, say, yo, if you know say you play the bank, the guy who play bank. The guy who play bank, him make all the money. Him a make the most money, him don't lose. There's not a game him a go lose. So if everybody lose, him win everything. You see me? So if me a play, I tell them niggas, yes, if you don't want me play, me a go play a bank. And not go make me play, because I know my dice or this or that. Because only thing say niggas play for lose, have any chance of losing. No, I'm not playing to lose. Me a play for win. You see me? So, you know, it's all about that. Allowing boys to be boys. Tell them, cause I used to train hard. I used to play football hard until I stop when I say the coaches how them flex like with the favoritism and this and that. When niggas come from their communities, where them I look out for. But I see say, yo, growing up now, I don't know what these niggas did though. At the time, forget these people respect like that. Cause it's really weird. Cause you don't see it now. Unless when you see it, is when niggas them have them grooming them little niggas here and have them suck them dick and do all sort of Batman thing and give them Mali. You see me? Big men don't come on to young youth like that. Like in those ways too. I'll have niggas that sleep over them house and all them shit there. You see me? And I call them for come over them house and this and that and I buy them beer. A young boy beer and all them fuckery and we give them weed. Niggas don't do that. Nigga, I wouldn't do it. Hell no, me not look for no liquor youth for go do them for have things for go do. You see me? Then niggas wondering why them business fail or crash and all them stuff. Because they waste your time and do gay shit. You see me? You waste your time do gay shit. So, I'm no problem with no homosexuals, or whatever. The ones that were reasonable and realize that, it's just your lifestyle. You don't need to impose it on anyone. You see me? I work in customer service. You see me? I come across some where you see me make me feel like for come off of the phone. But there is a lot of ones where I still consider it as a mental illness, but it seems like they're more together than niggas where propose that they're not homosexual. You see me? Him okay in himself, him never come with no emotional thing. He was a white man. He never ever come with no racist thing, although he say I was a foreigner. Right? Him all ask me for a drink, but you see me? I feel like the impression would I go for the drink? Cause him seem like a cool guy for chop it up with that. You see me? Him talk about business. If we start talk about money and business there, you see me? Yeah, him look like him know everything. You know them white batty man know everything about everything. You see me? Them know about everything. I can call up people for you for give links. Cause them have all the links. You see me? So when I grow up, I never see this potentiality to have a Batman friend. Because I usually see some of them big man here with a Batman friend and them talk about it and I say like, I don't know about that, bro. I'm no Batman friend. I don't go them way there, but I said no. I said, I take it back. No, said like, Jano, probably me need a Batman friend. You see me? Not no Jamaican Batman friend, cause y'all is some kind of, is really a Batman. You see me? Is really a Batman, cause stay just like them chicken and bitches too. Where cause when I was going high school, there was a nigga like that, and he might try give this impression with this. I don't know where he come from. At the time I never even know about the LGBTQ alphabet element of people. I never really know that it was a organization at the time. You see me? So I always come in wondering where this guy get him pseudo, cause them not teaching us this bullshit in this school anyways. Where am I get him pseudo talking points from for talk about Jamaican men for need for subjugate themselves and stop the whole being heterosexual man and accept homosexuality as this. I said, go take that up with the fucking Prime Minister. That me tell the nigga, go take it up with the fucking Prime Minister. What you in my ears for? I tell me you bullshit. Matter of fact, 6 feet. It was before the pandemic. We been social distance. No feminine in my gender. You see me? Me is mafia of descendant. Me is mafia descendant. You see me? Push the muscle to the pendant. You see me? Gas. Not even gas. Nas. You see me? We didn't even play with them. We didn't even play with them, cause whenever them come on with them fuckery argument, cause so like, you just come out of the blues, bro. Like nobody even say with you, nothing to you. Nobody even say nothing to you. And all them niggas here, we are talking about them about out, them really pussy in real life. Cause you see me? Them was really pussy. I know from long time, so him used to get away with all him little tyrant raids and him fuck away him used to go on with, and the school was fucking endorsing it. Him used to come every day with this long knife to school and flex and talk about, hey, yo man, do me anything. And this, and I create all sort of jam and flex the knife, and people are going like them scared of him and go, oh no, he has a knife, oh no. All the teachers them. I say like, yo, Uno is real pussy. Cause if them teachers they are going like, me would afraid for lick you down. And you have this Batman here and going like, you can't do nothing. And them never even suss him. Them never expel him or nothing. Just because he was a Batman. Right? So I'm there, they flex on the knife and this and that and rate. Me decide say, me nah move. Me just want him touch me with it. Cause I will push you over the railing. I will push you over the railing. I make sure break him act whenever I'm come around him. Him will push with the knife and step around me. Cause me was the only person not moving. And me I say, him not in dead. I tell him how much stay already. Me not give a fuck, bro. Me kill you, bro. Me push you off of the railing. Me push you off of this railing, to be honest. Cause, you see me? Me not play that way. Cause you upset said niggas now. I don't know. And I keep on telling niggas, say this man is gay. And he will go around and chick niggas say he's no longer gay anymore. I don't know how. And niggas start par with him and do all sort. Him have them niggas that do all sort of weird stuff. I kiss them, them I kiss each other upon cheek, a hug, this and that. I mean, I say, oh, we could have chick somebody so. Yo, this man is great. He great at what he must doing though. Chick niggas. All them young niggas he must put in and chip. You see, all them young niggas was looking up to me. But me, I don't know, I don't have no father, I don't have no parents, and them something there. So I say like, what the fuck your parents? I never have no parents and everything. I say like, it's maybe your genes. It's maybe a genetics. Maybe I just did have a this and that was a batty man. Cause me couldn't flex that way. And that guy there, they make me feel past uncomfortable more time. It's just that me say me not start nothing with him. Him is the one person like I realize, come to realize about myself. Me in my body and that person in their body. You see me? Me have my problems, you have your problems. You hear me? You see me? But the only thing that impressed me about him was down to earth. I remember when we there on road, right? We just out in the streets, and like we supposed to go for one of our brethren, Jiggy, mother medicine. You know me, stay me a lecture him and say like, yo, you see me? He want to spend it all, but for go buy weed and fuckery, right? I said like, yeah, go get this 1 minute of high, this one time high, and then go home and get custody from your mother. That make any sense? Cause yeah, the weed we can get high for as long as but when the high over, then what? Then what? We have to go back to the same thing that was before we get high, and then the consequences. Can we handle them? No, bro. Some man say like, but him still went and go do it, and then afterwards, him realized what I was saying, and I said, oh fuck. And then, the homosexual guy, I go refer to him as, I really like call name, and people go have it and say, me I put out them business, or this or that. It's not, it's just to show a message to the people, of my experience to tell people, of my experience, right? Because you're part of my experience, so regardless of whether or not he's a Batman, he was part of the experience, right? Somebody say like, him went home and stole money from him stepmother for buy the medication. So him put himself in a jeopardy to help out a friend. So at the time, I had grown to respect him now. You see me? So I not even respect, tolerate him. You see me? So so when them females was pushing him onto me and talk about when we need to be friends, I could have tolerated him. But when him talk, I couldn't tolerate when him start talk no conversation with me. If we chop up about some fuck we watch on TV, I couldn't tolerate talking to him about stuff because he always try to find the gay shit in things. You see me? And I don't like that. I never like that. I never really like that. You see me? I never really like that. Like zero. Like, yo, we talk about one thing and then him talk like, yo, Jano, him bring gay. And I said, Jano, dog. I can't even, I not no peace when me and my mother say, yo, I not no peace when I there home. I not no peace when I there school. Jano, bro. Jano, is somebody send you? Is somebody really send you? Because I say like, for have a Batman like you is real weird. Like, I don't even think, like, you sound like even like part foreign, like, and them shit. Like, no, Batman, people out here is not even that of that standard, and then you're so young and you have that standard of be expressive with yourself like that. You see me? It was annoying. Cause every minute this nigga coming up with some argument. I said, what the fuck we even arguing in the first place? Go take it up with the Prime Minister. You're not changing shit. You see me? I hear fighting against pedophile. I say like, yo, I wonder. I did that worry. I say like, one time I did that worry. I hold my head. I say like, wonder if this nigga get molested or some shit like this. Cause I say, I've been fighting off, and if them niggas hold me, I better so. You see me, bro, man, I say, yo, man, I got to end my life. Cause for act like this, walk around like this, and the only reason why he may able to get away with it, cause he's light skin. So you see me, people feel kind of sensitive towards him, or will make accommodation. But then I don't even say that no black, dark skin, big black, funny nigga. No, I would get that thing off the earth, bro. Get that off the earth. You see me come here and say like, yo, bro. I could never get a peace of mind. I couldn't. I just through watching TV shows, reading books. I get some whatever peace of mind, but after a while, I couldn't take the programming. Because I realize that them TV thing, yeah, program niggas. You see me, so I used to just like, after a while, I just start watch like movie, like Two Guns, Batman movie, you see me? I go back to all the old stuff, like, you see me? The stuff that you can trust, like Rambo. You see me? Although I never used to fuck with my people, I'm like that. You see me? How me is naturally a gifted, hopeful youth. So you see me? I always like, my grandfather usually call me for watch these things, because I know how me get. I always say, bah! You see me? And with us there, chop it up. You see me? Yo, bumbo clad. Look how he jump to. You see me? All fast and furious and them shit there. You see me? Like, I start to realize how my life is same like these movies. Like, I say like, yo, you know, I thought this was movies. I never know I said this was real life shit. Matter of fact, real life is more fantastical than the shit that they're showing you on TV. You see me? So, yeah. Like, that's the only thing, but Jano, when I start to say them I show all these gay things on TV, like openly, at one point of time, you could have okay with the subtlety, like this one show, you can just not watch Werewolf Boy or Teen Wolf Boy or whatever the fuck that is name, and the other one. And niggas used to watch it, you know. Cause I just heard about the gay stuff in it, and I'm never really interested. I don't really care if niggas are turning into werewolf or that being cool. If them in there sexy each other, I don't want to see it. I don't really want to see it. Right? I don't really prepare for that. You see, man, niggas was watching it like my bro was trying to hook me on it. Like, he even brought him a laptop and I try like, I thought he was trying to bond with me or some shit like that. I don't really know. But like, you know, as a man, I say like, you couldn't bond with me over something realistic. We might have to watch Teen Wolf 4. You see me? It's not like I was trying to insult him or trying, you see me? And then like I taller than him and all them shit there, so you see me? But I always grow by myself anyways. Him just appeared in my life when him coulda. So I like, but him is a asshole too. Him is a asshole. But all these things when them love project for me, I live up here, but I've been abused. But I say like, nigga, no, man, I watch no gay shit. Me say gay. But him using him tell me say not really that gay. So I watch, they go for watch it for see whether that's true or not. Cause I should sure know say how them white boy here look. They look too soft. They look too soft in the face. So it must be some gay shit them depon. You see me? Cause that's what these shows are to mainly engage white females audience. You see me? Niggas now, may I tell you the honest truth, growing up, they may give you the impression that niggas probably watching this. Niggas not real men. Now watching them, not even watching anything. More than say if they're fool enough to watch the news. Right? The only interest is to watch the news. Everything else, them just out in the street hustling or going to work. Or you see me? Working somewhat upon themselves. You see me? That's why you always find us in these peak conditions and we can do any kind of athletic thing, can dance, can, you see me? Can sing, can do any physical thing possible. Right? Because we does naturally ascend to physical peak conditions. If we placed in a environment conducive to our well-being, right? So even if we're out there do fuckery, as long as the environment free up to not constrict with too much, we're going to naturally develop into, into peak conditions, essentially better than every other race where other races or other ethnic groups, I see like, you see me? It's like they really have to work. Like, you see them go crazy in the gym and them stuff there. All of them stuff, I see, is unnecessary. All of them crazy stuff, but more I do push up. You see me, I do. So I'll push myself too. But others crazy stuff is unnecessary. You see me? The best thing to do is to do your movement slowly and control your breathing. That's how you develop your muscles them. All of them other stuff now make build up no gains and now add to anything. All you're probably doing is burning out yourself, and cause I burn out myself. I burn out myself because of the calorie deficit. Right? And just pushing myself, cause I never have nothing else to do. You see me? And sometimes I just don't feel like for go outside. Especially if I don't have nothing. But now go outside. You see me? Cause it come like niggas just want you kill them. You see me? It's just like them just want to dash for them life. And I say like, I don't even know you nigga like that. Cause if you're not willing for do something, then you see me? Yo, what you a try to get me caught? Yeah, that them want to do. That them want to do. Them want rather, you see me? That's how them niggas so grudgeful and bad mind. Well, yeah. I don't watch no Teen Wolf. And none of them wasn't into that or no Vampire Diaries. And people don't know wondering how I know because people keep on telling me, asking me if I watch these things all the time. And then sometimes you'll be scrolling through the thing, and when they tell you about it, you come across it and no. You know, the only show that was a gay or anything that I had no interest of still watching, I don't feel like is Supernatural. But I noticed all the things I have had an affinity to or attracted to all the shows help me develop myself in some way and gave me some kind of knowledge. So I don't see no problem why I never watch these shows, like, these stupid shows. It maybe was for the best. The only show I feel like I regret watching her. Yes, but it's by accident. No. My grandmother used to make me watch it. She would put I remember like when I was like a little babe, like I was like 3. I don't know. It seemed like my grandmother knows certain things. Cause I also like that show that is for brainwashed children, for be subservient. You see me? Cause after a while, I realized I almost just, like I never know of the word, but I have this impression like man for withdraw myself from them. Cause I don't want to get so emotionally, sentimentally attached because I know how to get away. You see me? So I know really sentimental. My grandmother knew it and she felt it. How it even start is when them home even start with the weird shit. Or it even start when I took notice of it or took action now. Like when I was like 4 and my sisters them was very abusive and torturous. Right? So them would used to make fun of me and kiss my grandmother. Well, she used to kiss me on the mouth. And I like say like it's not like I had an impression of it because I never had nothing to I was very young, but when they was tearing me down about it and I go on and then like when I cry about it, they would hit me in my head and this and that. So I'm like, you know, I didn't want grandma I never want grandma kiss me on the mouth anymore. I don't want Frederica kiss me on the mouth anymore. So like, you know, I would have turned my head away and like, no, like, nah, I'll just put myself in a position where if she come in the room, you know, step out the room, and you know that very fear, I guess. Cause they really thought I was like, cause I see where they was trying to make me addicted to this thing to weaponize cartoon or these things against me. Right? Cause they really had this impression, strongly say, oh, they love cartoon, Chad, love cartoon. And me in my head saying like, what them people are fucking talking about? Like, y'all keep on turning the stations to it, and then times y'all withdraw it from me. What the fuck? So you see me? What the fuck? I don't have nothing else to do here. Like, you know, majority time I'm here just sitting by myself, just nothing. And then whenever anything starts, it's just a argument, abuse, noise, this and that, rate, violence. Every time I'm like, I get so something there with it. I beg Jesus to help me. I cry out to Jesus and say like, Jesus, please help me. Take more from these evil people. You know what I mean? It took like 25 years, but it was done. I'm telling you that. I mean, they not be. So you see me? It take 25 years. So like, I say like, people might say, oh, Jesus, wait. You know, bigger of a house I live in. If people knew, I live in a mansion, and I never realized that when I was little. All of this was like normal to me, and I thought we was in poverty. But I seen that all of that was a hoax and a lie for keep me from my inheritance. So they much I grew me to be a fool, to be a lamb, so they can go end up sacrifice me when I was before I reach age or before I get too strong for them for control. Cause after a while them noticing, they even say, oh, it might get too big to beat. So them bringing money near for me. You see me? I'm always going to I say like that need to put a stop to, like a stop. You see me? Cause I not even doing nothing. I not even doing nothing. And I getting my grades them at school too at the time. So you see me on the need for stop on no bullshit. Need for stop on no bullshit. But I was a pre was the focusing on stuff. Like I know say if I focus on it, all them people, these people, you see me, I notice a lot of friends. I never have no real friends. And the ones them are real, majority of them was females and me. So like, Man, try to ruin this bitch life. You know what I mean? I nobody really know what to express to them. You know what I mean? It's like, what you can do. You see me? What you can do. Nothing. Nothing. So I go only tell me figure out what to do and focus. But you know, a lot of them females here used to help me with my work, my schoolwork. You see me? Now help me in a way where like tutor me and did them shit there like resources and stuff like that. You know, like I do art and they used to some pencil or crayon or some shit like that. Them was there. You see me need a pen, all a book. Bitches have it for me. Bitches have it for me, you see me? So you see me? They made it so much easier gave me the comfort to even go through all of that. More time, as they want to get up out of the house and go to school. You see me? Go to school. Although, you see me, them was my little shield from all of this. You see me? So, me who come home and I said, like, what them people are going like them bitches, they talk to me and I show, you see me? Although the teachers, some of them, but the good teachers, them, will always have a view or give you the impression, say, like, you know, so when I have those good teachers are like, you see me? I say, oh, I really go on. But I see what I go on now. You see me? But I'm real sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of these people in this country, yo. You see me? Real sick and tired. I can't even really do it. These people out here, everything I do, they worry about what I do. I don't even see people out here walk up here, walk from them yard, you know, but because I guess them not fancy. I guess they call they don't dress. I don't even everything circumnavigate to be revolve around what I do. What I do. You see me, people are worried about my business. I'm a kind of get tired of it. Oh, I mean, I say like, me can live a private life. And people out here working online, this and that, and living their private life. Richest people out here are not like that. You see me? Look how long my father did. About 20. People never even they born when him there. So I'm gonna say like, what them people are really on? Cause you talk about somebody for 25 years, so I mean me just born 25 and these people never see majority. All of them people that never see me. Them just are looking at my face and see someone look like him or feel like someone look like him. And really and truly, you see me the sun make me get dark and I do everything for try change my identity. You see me, and you can't hide from them niggas here. Cause telling you niggas gay. And I put it out publicly on the internet. Say, yo, all this narrative about Bono, Batman, the same ones them. You can't, you can't tell me no, say man never rape him in a prison. And nobody in there where Jamaican. And even if Jamaicans in there, the whole of them is treacherous and backstabbing. It's better you just go by yourself. And where say Miss Buju, man in a prison, a bad man, him say him there road long time. And I make money. You see me, so them are good for backstab you. You see me, so I better you that even if you're in a prison over there, so I better say, bet you say, you stay by yourself. You stay by yourself. Don't look for go link with no Jamaican where they in a prisoner ball place. Cause that means that him is the most treacherous motherfucker on the planet. You see me? So we did it. We did it. From when me there, but Buchu. And me say come navigating the internet when him beat him son and all them thing there and rate it. But him son a real pussy. And he make is him, is those types make it seem bad for all the niggas from uptown. Cause some of them get spoiled. Their mother spoil them. Their mother spoil them. Their mother spoil them and them grow up like this entitled bitch. This entitled bitch. You see me? And then when I find wrong Jamaican people was supporting him, but I never yet see them support me. I say, yo, what's being done to you is wrong. This and that. Some sister all the social media, anything doing with Jamaican social media is fake. It's fake. Yeah. Mentally ill. I'm saying, yo, I don't have my emotional or psychological problems, but that majority of my psychological problems today as a man stem from this rape, this Batman rape culture we have. That's what I concern or feel uncomfortable about. Cause every day, more and more, it'll get worse. It'll get worse. He probably thinks I'm a come for seek attention or whatever, cause people always up to no good. And think all sort of them things that I think fucked up things like what them think about, you see me? So me just mind my own fucking business. You see me? In my household, I go and somehow I know right now somebody out there, although rain fucking falling, I mean probably want to come out and get the rain cool breeze. Them not think about like that. You see me? Cause they do the same thing. They move about, but for them a look for them a look for and say, oh, them a do it for try draw attention to him. No. But that's how more time I'm not even a pre people. Sometimes when I'm there alone too long and just I deal with certain people, I forget that all the other people that exist in the world. You see me? I forget all other people that exist in the world. All them other East Jamaican people exist. You see me? Cause the bad mind and all them things here, and them people are trying hard to ruin my life so hard, and they want to victimize me afterwards and criticize me after they single-handedly, collectively sabotage my education, still never work. Them sabotage this, still never work. They try sabotage my mental development. They try sabotage. You see me? So I see like these people, it's sick. It's sick. It's sick. It's sick. You see me? Me have done something there. Me have all the credentials and this and that qualifications. And I try look at work and this and that. Just because I build up myself and look for improve, strive to build up myself and improve myself, them niggas here now give me no opportunity. Cause one time they was giving me the work. One time they was giving me the work. But that's when I was look sickly, look depressed, look all sort of way, you see me? Look like my big for hunger, big for, you see me? Them a give me the job them time there. You see me? All of them still they look what them quote unquote call pretty. You see me? And it's like, if it wasn't a female, if it's a nigga, no. It's a female. Oh, okay. This nigga we can hook him. We can hook him. You see me? Have him, have him up in here, so him probably never have him probably never get no pussy before. We are gonna have him and just groom him. Fool up him head with foolishness and don't see him like him they grow him live. Cause that them do, you know. That them plan is, you know. And then when them see say them plan now go according to what them say and people now rate it, cause them when them feel like say when I'm sure you say them will talk up to you. Them will talk up to you. That don't mean nothing to me, you know, whether or not I just see as a person. You see me? Outside of not liking when niggas talk up to me. I just see women as person. Cause I don't like this rape. Especially what I experience with some of them young girls. I talk about free sex is rape. And where I say, oh, you for say that, and you push yourself upon me. Oh, you for come and say that. The way I am, you come leave from where you is for come deal with me and push up on me and you see me some say like, no, fuck you then, bitch. I don't need your sex. I can get free sex. I can get free sex. I don't need you. I don't need to pay you for nothing. Then you see me, man, you get me in a fucking trouble because I do really, truly, I don't know your age. I'm not going to do me like Michael Jackson, Bill Cosby, and the rest of them. Because this is how them girls stay out here, so. This is how them girls stay out here, so. I get man in a fucking trouble. And then I go and like say, why man not show them no attention or this and that? Because them females got turn around and I watch it. This is why I observe things while I go on, you know. I watch Serpy channel. Cause I never really encounter that. And when Serpy, them a cat call females or them I deal with this female. And then female turn around to us out of the blues and go make reports to police. This is the thing. If the girl never know you so well, she can't make no report upon you. Because she don't know your name. You see me? Forget the police for come find you. Because that's the police, Jamaican police. If you not know real description of the person, them just got take it off as is all in your head. You see me? It's all in your head. Like you just a make up shit. You see me? Them not gonna get up for look for this somebody. Even if it's true. So what does I go say is in your head. You make up story. You see me? So now me, you know, the news report that was made on Sir P was talking about the guy being caught by the police and this and that, right? But women don't concern about none of the real world things. None of the real world things. They just only and forget it their way. And they don't have no real practical vision of anything. It's just an impulse. It's just an impulse. Them impulses I think stem from thoughts. It's from some of them feelings there messed up because them think having negative and when you would have relatively send positive feel, what would consider be So when I know it, when I noticing it, when I start noticing it, all this aggression and attitude and energy, them young girl money. Yo, my broke, you know, I just want some money for go and work. You see me? I don't want to see me at work. Just take them money. Cause them be taking niggas money and we don't care. You see me? So me I do anything to cause them not doing nothing for surviving. Them just a do live some kind of fucked up free life. So fucking free life that like yeah I say yo, I know. Some fucked up free life. You see me? So me I say like I'm gonna catch on to that. I put whoever for there in a them place after I get you, you see me, tell them ugly bitches to cut, you see me, cause you have to do that. You have to do that. Cause them ugly bitches will ruin your business and make you end up dead. Either them dead or you dead. You see me? Tell them ugly bitches to cut and kick rocks. You see me like the American people say, yo, you can't go kick rocks now. Cause I'm done with you. I don't use you. Cause you go fuck if me continue with you. Cause I never even did want you around me in the first place. But I guess I had to have your own. I never not really have your own. Essentially, just keep moving forward until me can get them out of my space. You see me? Them don't know so I'm a master that already, you know. So you see mama does a play tricks on them. Not really play them trick themselves. People don't see how much percent of the trick is really you doing it to yourself. You see me? So you know them build up in impressions and was really looking for the truth, right? Cause it suit their own ego to think that like that. And them things that I care. I go play into it and see how far I can milk how much I can make out of it. You see, man, I feel like God going well upset with me. Come here and say like God I say yo, God say yo, survive. God I say evolve. God I say change your perspective. That's what Hebrew mean, crossover. You have to cross over by receiving. You see me? Because there's different angles of light, different perspective. Because when you see out of your eyes, all you see, if it's not dark, if the place is not in darkness, it's light. That's what you see with your eyes. Even when you with your ears, you hear light. You see me? Because that's what sound is. It's just that with Yeah, I'm gonna charge my phone. Only reason why I don't turn on the light, cause even if I turn on the light not going to even be like sufficient. Like, you know, them energy saving light bulbs not really bright, and then end up it's just fucking expensive. But yeah, you know, we on the hard times right now. And we're trying. God, this is a fucking big house. You see me? My light bill costs out for like 3,000. Water bill. You know, people use water more. Don't realize they use water more than you use light, really. So we come up to 9,000. So that's 12,000 in all. So yes, man, really I try to cut back, especially all them people and these people stressing out in society. And I say like, man, I try to go about my business and I do whatever I have to do to maintain my. And these niggas acting like it's school days, like you niggas have time for fuck around or anything. No. Cause these niggas not doing nothing. Bitches babying them. But them not even give, you see me, if them did give me the same something, won't even sit down on it, you know. And I feel like that's why bitches go on the way they're going. Even when I was working, I remember this female, right? She used to help me. Then she stopped helping me. And then she explained why. But when guys use you and then them find better, they move on. Them I say like, they ain't never did fuck with a real nigga then. You see me? Cause a real nigga will find a hard time if the whatever him have is good to move on. If whatever currently was good, him not gonna move on, him gonna have a hard time. Cause real niggas don't really trust people like that. And you see it too. You see real niggas, you get a real nigga a bottle of water, if him see it open, I say, yo, give me a next one. You see me, this one was open. Because we don't really trust things. We don't trust, we need to find the source first. You see me, we don't trust things like that, you see me? We don't trust other niggas too. Cause all real niggas, I guess, will just stand alone. We all stand alone. Cause all the rest of niggas, and I make it seem like cool down there with them. But no, them really fucking treacherous. All Judases. Them a stab each other in each other back and just not talk about it. That's what I notice, you know. But when it come into people of like our stature, real nigga stature, them a look for though we heinous. Like look what them do Nipsey also. Look what all for doing good in the community, you know. And then Nipsey also himself was an Ethiopian, right? From Africa. You see me how why these niggas always do it like hey Selassie come to my country, do reparations, build up infrastructure. No niggas wanna drag them feet and talk about no wanna spend the money. And then now I still a complain about shit no. Still a complain about shit no. You see, it's amazing how the nigga mind work, you know. It's amazing how niggas mind work. And then me feel like I don't feel like this is the whole just the white man indoctrination or the Rothschild. Cause he's not no white man. Let me say that. A group of white men never come to all the white people never come together for decide how the world what's going to set. It's a small group of people who it had just happened. It just so happened that the fact that they're white that took over this. You see me? May I tell you who give them rights? Cause Haile Selassie was king of the world, king of this shit. But me I say like, me never say put no allegations on Haile Selassie say, oh, he give them niggas right or give them. No, I never see that. I don't see that in history. But his niggas anointed them because them have to go through the master. And this is how it works. May I tell you as a mason say how it works. Although I don't follow the traditional because I'm outside the lodge. I do like my soul, hand solo shit. Right? Niggas, right? They have to go through them. So I know say these niggas give them the right to do this. People don't even know. And then, they create these crazy stories, versions of stories for sell other niggas. Right? So there's a group organization in the United States called the NOI. Right? It's called, stands for Nation of Islam. Right? It's an agenda to radicalize young black male in the United States, right, under the pretenses of Islam, right, of a religion, right? So them can get more hearings for Muslims when them out here slaughtering us, and we don't really get slaughtering them per se, and they don't really get the respect from another Muslim to be a Muslim. But them use them for make them plight be heard. So you see, it's a global political strategy, right? So they know their whole induction is like the white man is the devil. That not nothing to do with Islam. The Middle Eastern people not under that preconception. People who are Islamic not under that. People in Morocco, especially Morocco, which is in Africa, people in the Middle East, people in parts of North Africa that used to be Carthage, they're not under these impressions of no white man. They probably some sheik know the story, know of the story, right? How the story go? There was this nigga, this big-headed nigga that come from a tribe called Shunuk, called Yakub. And there's some relativity to the biblical interpretation of Jacob. Right? They have similar characteristics in their stories, and there is a connection, right? What Jacob is like would be the updated interpretation of the Yakub story, right? So what happened to Yakub now? Yakub J never exists before the 14th century. You can't even go and say it never exists before the 18th century. And the only reason why it exists now is because of King James putting it in the Bible, right? He was King of Scotland. A lot of people was renaming themselves to before the Matrix updated. So that's why this nigga now named King James. Because when I look for him, St. Germain, he was a multitude. He was under a multitude of names. And him keep on changing him name. And it's almost like this man been living forever. So, a long time I've heard of about finding the Philosopher's Stone. And I've read books on it. You see me? I never needed books. So, I already understand that show Full Metal Alchemist. You see me?
It give you a exact skeletal structure. Really and truly, John, but I haven't reached that stage. I don't see no phenomenon. People said those phenomenon. So I going on people
Wow.
you know, that dictate to me, but you see me,
You'll watch something.
I see a lot of paranormal stuff going on. But I say, like, when it comes to all, understand this, it's all mental.
The world is more mental than it is physical.
Because every atom is made up
For 1999,
99.99. Listen, knowing that is all our impressions about what we're perceiving, right? It's because
So yeah. That's true. Oh yeah, the moon doesn't spin though. We're always seeing the same side of the moon. And this is why tides. I'm gonna get into that, but the earth spins though. The earth spins, and it's not the same concept with the moon around revolving around the earth. Is that actually planets move like electrons? They spin around. This is why we're not being sucked into the sun, right? Because we're spinning, and that spinning around, because we're falling. The planet is basically falling, and because it's spin, its rotation, on its axis, it prevents it from falling in a certain elliptical path. Well, the path is elliptical, right? And this is what causes to have years. So the complete rotation of the earth around the sun, which is 12 months, which is now currently 365 days and a quarter, right, is conducive to that. And the reason it used to be 360, right? Because 360 is a complete circle, right? And what had occurred was some kind of cataclysmic event that shift the Earth's axis. So 5.25 days were added because it's now currently on 33 degrees. So that 33 degrees caused some warp in how it revolves around the sun, right? So a little, like you would say, like a delay of 5 days and a quarter. No, because it shifts on its axis, right? So that's what happened. They made them, people have this impression, say, oh, they change the calendar, this and that, they change our perception of time. Yeah, kinda. But if you read, it's not that they're far from it. Yeah, the earth is on its 30. It was not. This is the thing, people. How did they not teaching us? That it wasn't on its axis like that. And the axis is just an imaginary thing. There is no axis. That's how we just used to describe the phenomenon, right? Because if you look on a ball bearing in an axis would be relatively the same thing as if you would to look on the earth, right? It would look like a marble from if outer space, the earth would look like a marble, right? You wouldn't, I think the earth is not really so rounded as they try to. I don't believe in no flat earth and none of them crazy stuff, because those people though and essentially is some high esoteric, it's all imaginary. And it's that gate of imagination where you're tapping into. Because the flat earth have nothing to do with the earth actually being flat. It have everything to do with Midgard and the heart chakra. You see me? But I'm not going to talk about that so long. But yeah. The earth move like an electron. So like so below, so above. You see me? All the planets move around this like an electron. So below, so above. And the sun is like a nucleus of the atom, right? We're wholly in what? Protons, and what protons is in the celestial level. Hydrogen. Because that's what the sun. You might recognize or familiar. Oh, hydrogen. H2O. Like, isn't that water? Like, Isn't that the stuff they say that's in water? Yeah, it's the stuff that's in water. But it's not that the sun is water. But the sun and water is one, just in of different states or phases of matter, right? Everything is one, but there is division. You see me? Division. Divide. You get me? I don't think people gonna get that. But you know, God is in certain things. God inhabits certain things, but God not present in everything. You get me? Cause if God, the door is not open for God to come in, He won't come in. He will never see God come in. Cause God don't need to come in. God, let me explain this. I don't want to make you feel have this impression that God is some sky daddy. God is a frequency. Although may I go through all this kind of hardship, because when you really look at it, I go through all these hardship, but still have a plethora of great things to be done. Although I can't utilize it to its maximum of its ability to help myself, but say that God blessed me with this. God felt like using me and gave me the strength and He put in a lot of stuff for me to even accumulate to even have this come. You know how much money a man, a real man will pay for have a peace of mind or him back to the wall, right? For have somewhere to go to, you see me? Just can relax and have to be. This is why you don't see me with no woman in my house. I don't strive to get no woman into my house. Because I need that peace of mind. I grew up with my sisters. I saw all of that. And then I see women in the society were showing same levels or even higher levels of toxicity. Right? What more would I do with that? But mash up my life and where I say my thing not even straight. You see me? My thing not even fully straight yet. You see me? So I say like even if it's straight, I not gonna be like those niggas that where keep on letting women come in and mash up them business for no reason. With me, it would be for no reason. Cause it's not like me is an ugly nigga or a soft nigga or none of that. But them females love the argument. Them love the this, that, and the conflict and being extra. Cause they tell me, say, they swear, say, oh, men like that shit. Men like when women talk back or show, like, you know. I'm going to say, no. Men just want a peace of mind. Like, yo, give me a hand job or some shit like that. Instead of run off your mouth or some shit. Cause I know you want to do it anyways. You see me? So shut the fuck up. Like, for reals though. I am talking shit. Nah, impress me. Nah, impress me. It turn off niggas. When I tell you that. Them beta male don't keep on experimenting with themselves with them beta males or them simps. Things say that's the real thing. No. Niggas not down for them bullshit or BS where go conflict with them doing what them need to do because they see how savage, how uncivilized the world is, how indecent men can become. You see me? And we are trying to maintain that decency and we are trying to maintain the something there of our mind. Right? how society can be so unfair and relentless sometimes. You see me? You practically only time you get for yourself is when you're alone. And sometimes you be alone and feel in destitute or you're on hard times and you just wish to just like have some company, real authentic company. Not even you don't even want somebody who too agreeable. You don't even want somebody too agreeable because you're gonna say, yo, this person up to something. You see me, this bitch up to something. When she so agreeable, like just down for the I just say, yo, I go, you see me, do something wrong or consider it would be wrong in her eyes. And you see me, so when I say like, I like the pushback, but I like say, for hear other people opinions and advice, for add to keep in mind when I do whatever I need for do. You see me? So that knowing that, can help me avoid the negative outcome of what I do. Cause if you see it so, I still need for do it. But yo, Jano, thank you for telling me now, cause I do it same way and that it not gonna happen to me, it not gonna reach me, so cause I need for do this. I have to do this. You see me, but the problem with the world now is a lot of bitch ass niggas in power. You see me? In position of power. I don't really feel like the Rothschilds and all them stuff there. I feel like them really maybe them say like, yo, why you exercise to train us? But we had nothing else. Tell you the honest truth, black people, if white people never teach about racism for us to wake up from it, we never really have nothing else to, because we just sit down, depressed, oppressed, and don't know who the oppressed and then, you see me? So we never really have nothing else. You see me? So especially when we're young. And some of our parents was abusive. A lot of black people come from abusive households. You see me? So that's the only thing we had not for flip out. Cause if we really did realize that we were surrounded and it's just be a fucker people, we probably would have flip or snap. Say if we didn't know the history and the position we in as a young child, we probably would snap. I'm telling you, sir, that's why I'm so grateful to even know it now than even earlier than I had. Because I know I would have snapped. I know I would have snapped and give up that like a final blow. Like, you see me, give them if it's a coup de grace, man, forgive these niggas. Jano, a coup de grace. You see me? Cause a lot of people done that already. Like one woman over there with the like when them and it's like for see a lot of people died for no reason. Like Jano, cause the media likes to lie. Media likes to lie. Cause we think the enemy is somewhere out there within our communities. You know who is the enemies? The Christian church pastors. Them Christian church pastors, them black Negro pastors. Them is the enemy of black people. You see me? Tell other other religious groups can come in and sweep and change our life. Cause the NY, them do a lot of fuckery. But them help niggas out of prison and get out of prison. Them help niggas do a lot of things. You see me? Change them whole life. Malcolm X was a big example. You see me? So, them want to say a lot of things, Them can say a lot of things, but right? We can go on a lot of things, but you have to appreciate, be grateful for the fact that the church, the black church, had no intention of liberating black people, because it's always with them, especially in my country, is cronyism and nepotism. But I don't ever see no influences of them even abroad giving niggas any opportunity. It's always about themselves and forget tithes and what God, whatever part them feel like God put them on, and is God tell them to put. It's not no friggin' God. You see me? Because God work in silence. So if you are telling me, say, God tell you, said this, you're probably crazy. You probably, it is your emotions telling you that. When people, it said, in modern day time, like this, with all the whole practical knowledge at your fingertip, people can understand, yo, you see me? Can't understand these things, like, hormones, um, you know, these things. And we still here talking about, so like, no, when I feel like I get this impression I hear in God, even in my lowest state, my mind is at total silence. No thoughts, not even thinking. No thoughts. You see me? So when I think I don't feel like an idiot, is a person with an empty mind. I think an idiot is a person with a bag of useless thoughts that keep on echoing in their brain, right? And you have something called dendrites on your skull, right? These dendrites shaped like like with Jesus with the thorn crown. That's exactly how it's shaped, right? These act like some kind of amplifier, right? So that's where you get this echoing effect. So that's why I say, like, I don't feel like a foolish person. A fool, I believe a fool, and an idiot is two different things. But an idiot person, because that's what Christian even mean. Christians don't even know this. It's a French word. It's actually a French word called Christian never even was a thing. The word is Christos. Christos. That is totally something different. Jesus never said nothing about no Christian. Jesus was not the first Christian. Jesus was a Jew. Jesus was a plethora of things. Jesus was an Egyptian. He was part Egyptian, Jewish, and he was supposed to be. He was the heir to Rome too. Cause I believe him real father, right? How they write the Bible in such a, and they tell you before they write the Bible, that them about to tell you a stream of lies and a fairy tale, right? Like the chapter, in the Bible where it talk about Abraham, and before them establish this character, them establish this character original name was Brahma. That isn't that the Hindu people God or deity? What's going on here? And then the interpretations of Brahman and Abraham is vastly due to culture why the interpretation differ. But you can clearly see it's the same person, because how they have the role that they play in the stories, right? Is the same thing. Brahma is the father of all things. He created, and then with Abraham, he's the father of all man. Father, I remember singing a song in prep school. Catholic one. If you go to Catholic school, you'll know about you'll be very familiar with this song. Father Abraham had man. I never know what that even the meaning of it, anyways. Cause in the end of the song, you say like, let me sing it. Father Abraham had many sons, that Father Abraham. I am one of them, and so are you. So let's just praise the Lord, right hand, left hand, heads up, heads up, sit down. I don't know what the last part kind of put me off. I don't know if it's some kind of code or some kind of, stretch, whatever. Like you do it. Something supposed to happen, but we do it. I don't know, nothing never happen. So I feel like all of them part, probably that part there was to program here for the foolishness, like subjugate them children here for those have them does put up them right and left foot. You see me, you can follow instructions properly. You become a good sheep. I don't know. But Abraham is Brahma. And the same roles they play the same roles. They might be different, vastly different interpretations, but you have to look on the role. You have to look on the role. Right? And then you say like Britain was in India, Hindustan at one point of time. Before it seems as perhaps they couldn't conquer India. But what me not get, how these people fucking conquest the whole of the Americas and subjugate us. So we live in such keenest lives that we've become like we have to become like all this kind of we have to feel like we have to crack the code of the universe. Cause that's how niggas over in the West, like we over here, so like literally trying to do, everybody is trying like crack the code of the universe. Niggas alone, like white people, white I feel like with you white guys, don't know we go so far and be settled with whatever suits your white reality, right? I know say it's hard. A lot of things been hard to take in for myself too. But you see me, that's why you have to be a man about it and grow some balls and say like, yo, yeah, all of this, I'm in the past. I don't have nothing to do with it. Me all right. Well, to this degree. And some of you white guys, I don't see why I'm not going like on a feelings. Yo, in the position where I say like greatest position, you're supposed to feel like, phew. I'm glad that car. I'm telling you, niggas would have your ass. You see me, sir? You should be grateful. You should be grateful. I don't know why you're mad say bow in the past. And then I'm going like he's every nigga who for all it against. No, bro. No, bro. We over here saying Americans was chilling, sipping on coconuts, dealing with them high vibrations. You see me? We over here chilling till we see some nigga roll up. The nigga roll up and we are think say so them Phoenician or them, what you call it? Iberian motherfuckers. What forgive them. No. These niggas want to live with our women and children and our goal. I mean, I say like, if me did it, that couldn't go on, cause the first voyage Christopher Columbus would have in. I feel like niggas take too long. And that's the thing. We keep on, real niggas keep on take too long for do things. Cause we are look for say, I wonder if this brother go or this bitch going to change. Nope. Nope. Not change until it reach too much fuckery for anybody handle, and then these niggas coming over here with them sickness, them mental illness, them biological illness. You see me? Cause it reach me too, you know. A girl sneeze upon me, my day here, I dead. So I say like, Jano, the next day, I have to drink some Gatorade and chew on some ginger. So I say like, niggas just couldn't reach ginger fast enough. Them not tell you the real thing, you know. Cause you see them just are going like say niggas just get sick and just dead. These people strategically doing shit. Cause them been even now them still destroying crops. Destroying crops and all them stuff there. You see me? And these are the things we use for heal ourselves. And then have we just eat them fast food fuckery and dumb or dumb. Well, I don't know. I think niggas was already dumb already. You see me? But me I say like, niggas now no self-control. None whatsoever. Like, man not talk about real niggas, you know. Man talk about real niggas know me I talk about. You see me? Them not no fucking self-control, like zero. You see me? Them is worse than them is just as bad as a reckless bitch. But the thing is, with the reckless bitch, people will back her, where them will just see a reckless them no self-control niggas. People will just look upon them and wonder about them. But a bitch, people are try run to her aid or this. You see me? So you see me, so that the influence what them have over men make them weak men. Weak men like use them numbers. You see me? So me I say like, yo, why we tall niggas and real niggas can't unite? Cause if we unite, you know, is fatal for them, you know. The only thing them probably go do are probably go kill themselves. I feel like Jano, cause people are talking about, I feel like some people need to go off themselves for real though. So for spare anybody for the trouble for go get in a trouble. You see me? You see me? Cause it real rough when you suicidal and you see me, you done a lot of work and you just not see the results. But you just there do fuckery and have no intentions to do anything and feel like somebody forgive you. Yo, you forgot kill yourself, bro. Like, you know, people work, you think people working hard for give away things for free? You think there's any shortcuts in this? There's no fucking shortcuts in this. If you take a shortcut, this is why there's a Jamaican saying, shortcut job loan. Because when you take those shortcuts, you don't earn it. So when you don't earn it, you don't deserve it. And people who get things where them don't deserve always end up lose it. Always end up lose it somehow. You see me? Because karma is a real thing. Karma works in cycles. Karma works in cycles. You see me? But people nah see it. People nah go see it. People nah go see it. Maybe few will. Maybe I like settings, but I feel like the consciousness of the world is rising. Is rising. You know, cause I get in a lot of confirmation on certain things. Some I say, oh, man, the things feel like it rising, but myself sometimes, what if me off? Cause some of these stuff sound like, you know, cause what the indoctrination them did have. Well, man, I feel like indoctrination are everything. Cause I say like, oh niggas just going no say 2,000 years ago. the aliens came to this planet and does use it as a hideout or some shit, does hide in the center of the earth. Come on, so like that sound like them hiding, cause them not put it in perspective. Cause you see me, is either you can't stand up on the face of the earth, cause you know you can't tolerate the surface, or really and truly a hideout. Right, but them say living under there, there's some kind of properties under there. In the cause they're saying this is a hollow earth. Them at all, them people always I tell you something. You see me? I just want the facts, bro. But yeah, them say like a hollow earth. Niggas be hiding in the earth like yo. I say like this getting crazy. Like niggas with reptilians, big head niggas, long nose niggas. Man, say like, Jano, bro, like, Jano, I see some weird looking niggas already, man. I say like, I don't know, man is there without, I never try to kill these niggas, I try to kill off the normal looking niggas. Like, that's why Yakub did the fuck what he did, you know. I haven't even went on the story, right? Yakub, I have a similar story to Yakub too. Because his mother was killed and his father was killed right in front of him as a child. Right? And then, you know, he was exiled out of the center of the earth and sent to go live with his uncle. Yakub went to school and was picked on all the children because he had a normal looking head. So Yakub, they call him the big-headed scientist, right? So with Yakub now, he have a big head, and then claims that him skull him had two brains. I don't know how they would know that back then. So he was going to school. Somehow he was being picked on children. So by children, so you know what he did? Him tried to accumulate as much knowledge and credentials as possible with education. Started experimenting and creating like this cargo cult, right? He traveled throughout the Red Sea and went to Greece. Now he experimented on making lighter race of people, right? What he would do, him had accumulated a lot of followers. He would use his followers as some kind of breeding experiment. What he would do is eliminate only. That's the story where them go. But you say like when you make relative connections with other stories and how level that they were, I don't feel like this nigga was just going around like that. I feel like he wasn't allowed experimenting. Like him having more lab, he was an alchemist experimenting with genes. I don't feel like he was just killing off black babies like that. You know, I think that's just to intimidate black people. You see me, and his niggas create these stories too, you know. I said niggas just make these stories up just to scare you. You see me? So like him just was killing off all the black babies. You know, and then he have made the new generation of these light skinned ones breed, and anytime them produce a dark skin baby would eliminate it. So you know, so he kept on breeding and washing them, like whitewashing them, right? Till they became very light. And then he died, and they continue his agenda. The people continue his agenda for like centuries. So like they notice like all the change color, there would be yellow people. Like, these people were called the Zanzians or whatever, the Europeans. When they went up into the Caucasus Mountains, them say, and go hide out in the caves and all them stuff there. But I'm saying like, this don't even consistent to the story what them fucking telling about no Homo sapien, this or that. You see me, them people I need to get them story straight, You see me? Cause the Neanderthal wasn't like in no fucking Caucasus Mountains. You see me? But master, like some of them narrative yeah just confusing and you can see say it's just politics. Politics or politics. You see me? So when them a try, the moral of the story is they try Yakub was trying to create this evil race. But you don't really see it in real life, evil savage race. And I'm saying like, why would you make them more vulnerable to the environment if you're trying to make them into this superior evil race? You get me? Like, no certain parts of the planet they can dwell in, for a very long time. Certain forms of exposures, right? No, all right. A white person compared to me would be more susceptible to radiation poisoning than me. Because my cells absorb radiation efficiently. Maybe not high amounts of it. I would start get radiation sickness, but a little bit of exposure, no good. From a come out, no good. And my body would have repair itself. Where a white man, regardless of what stature he's in, the radiation would get him. The radiation would get him and him start sick. And it is not me being racist or inconsiderate or anything like that. But there's a state facts. You see me? It's life. It's life. It's life. So, yeah. Where my cells will absorb it, take that, regenerate, right? Eat up all the cells that been destroyed, and you recycle it, recycle the radiation poison cell. They won't can't even come to even do it because they don't have the high potent melanin that we have. Because our melanin is a higher grade of melanin. Their melanin is like phenomelanin. That's why they have this tinge and the skin is really clear. Like, it's transparent. When you're looking at a white person, you're really looking. This is not to offend them, but then you're looking on the inside and what's being reflected inside. The light actually pass through the skin, like where with a melanated person, regardless of the complexion, how light they are, the light does stop dead on them skin because it's immediately absorbed. Where with them it pass through them skin, or sometimes it will pass, depending on how pale or light the white person is, it will pass straight to all them will get bone cancer. Them can get bone cancer. You see me? We can get those extreme, like maybe some people, black people not taking care of themselves or taking care of their pineal gland, because this pineal gland produce melanin, right? So that's what makes us dark and your body repair yourself, right? So with that, no, they don't have they do release melanin. They have active pineal glands. Although a lot of people like to say calcify, people don't know the fuck they're talking about. There is calcium crystals that's laid across your pineal gland. That's why it's called a pineal gland, pine cone. It's shaped exactly like fallacious pine cone. Right? And it will open up. It will open up to release certain chemicals. Right? Along with the pituitary gland, the pineal gland work with the pituitary gland. You see me? The pineal gland works with the pituitary gland. The pineal gland acts like a transmitter, and the pituitary gland is like a transducer. Even in some cultures, they consider the pituitary gland actually to be the third eye than the pineal gland. Right? So, all this information, you know, I have it. You know, it made see reality at a different angle of light and how to operate. It make it easier for know for how to operate. Cause you know I was in a bad state at one point of time, like in my whole being, across my whole being. You know, it felt like God, like was just take it easy, like I know it hard does. You see me, just pave this way for me to have this now. So I'm not too convinced for this get up. You know what I'm saying? God said like him give him all this. I just don't know why my vision they feel like say, that are the only thing. I feel like I could have tackled it even harder. Cause when I start wearing my glasses, I was very confident in myself and I could have see what I'm doing. I see I get to showcase my skills with my IT skills and I never even know say I could have type fast. But yeah, like it's like real blessed more while. Cause even this time I thought I was out of the game for real and this me God send me something for keep me going. So I have to appreciate that. You see me, cause the devil is always afoot. You see me, you always have to be ready. You see me? As a warrior, like I told you yesterday, right? And the man are going all sort of way, like he want something like me not for their own ears or me exclusively. Or talk about when me clean, so when me look so clean. I said, oh, I'm to this batty boy, how is this your problem? You see me? It's like them giving you a reason for go off on them and just murder them and the thing is, the news don't tell the truth. The news I don't trust social media after me I go through this and me growing up used to hear certain things from the news like similar to my situation now. How them put the spin on it. How them put a spin on it and me I say it's really say them people are put a spin. Them lock up a innocent man. This and that, cause this is what them doing. Them been hunting down, them lock up all the innocent people, and kill them off. And then just have them violate Lego beast Rome and go on like them sympathize with them. When really them not sympathize nothing. They don't really care shit. You see me? They don't really care shit. They don't really give a shit. And all the treasury, and it's mostly from them niggas, you know. Mostly from them niggas. You see me? So all of this is what I noticing them trying to get innocent young niggas caught up where trying to improve themselves, trying to put this country back on track, trying to make something of themselves. You see me? They have no intention but for reward the weak niggas where them can control. The weak niggas where will stay subservient to them all the time, but be as corrupt as them want. You see me? That's what how them running and them using them bitches too. Them reckless chicken head whole ass bitches too. Call them need for do and make sure them covered, right? With them a collect a bounce check. You see me? And then them go and look for men lives to go destroy. Cause them sit down in a high school and was going getting dicks so them vex. I'm gonna say like, yo, Jano, 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 Jano. So I say like, after me leave high school, man, I don't know what was going on in them school here, you know. You see me? I roll up one. No, come back. I'm still talk. For you. Yeah. Man, I feel well, if these niggas talking about reptilians and all them stuff here and all them crazy stuff here, I feel like that's just tactics to scare people. Like, I'm not really afraid of no reptilian. I'm more like get niggas off of me. Cause I'm gonna see no reptilian. If these niggas are reptilians, cause you know, cause we some of them look, but I say like, how them a tell me say them reptilians here intelligent unless them does a really a play be stupid. Or just literally just acting like an animal. But you know, I'm not even gonna get into that. I just was joking, cause the way how niggas acting nowadays, it's hard not to believe like some of them they even look human. Some of them niggas they even look human. You see me? But them always up in them feelings and acting like bitch. So that mean I don't feel like no reptilian would act like a bitch. Like you see me? Them have the looks part down, say like, yo, that look like something ugly in a skin suit and pretend to be a human or I don't know why much I to pretend to be. Guys clearly say them have the perspective of acting like a human wrong. It off. It's not even off. It's awful. You see me? Awful. Awful display. Awful you see me? Awful attempt. You know, check me. But you know, I just feel like say there's a difference between niggas that really of Aboriginal to here and niggas from Africa. I say like, yo, my man say like, I don't know why to go over there and trouble them niggas there in the first place. Cause that car as they follow back and come fuck up with shit. You see me? I know them have everybody confused, including themselves confused. You see me? But what really happened? You see me? And them are going like he's not them, man. Oh, he's poor and humble, who over here starving. When really all the rich Africans over there just settle cool, Gucci, and them just show you the poor parts. The poor parts of Africa. You see me? Because that's all them focus on. You see me? Because them a look for somebody else to take care of them people than them. You see me? Because you for be a fucking king and not take care of your fucking people. Yeah, brush it off on regular people where you don't have no rulership over. That not corrupt. You see me? So them African here, you see me, need to go fix them shit and leave the fucking rest of the world alone. You see me? Because una causing too much fucking problem in the world. Look how una have the world. Una have people in the US I call themselves African American and them have no citizenship to your bumblecleat country. That don't seem like kind of all sorted, and you never even have no intent to say like, if y'all really believe this like, then give the people citizenship then. I don't want it though. But man, I say like, man, I say like, more that go to Africa, you know. But I not go to no Africa to be no fucking jackass. I go stay to Morocco or all the good parts. What the fuck me I go to Nigeria Gambia for walk up and down. I can get the same experience right here in Jamaica. Why the fuck me I go all the way over there so for go see niggas for? That's to me. I can see niggas here. You see me? I sure no say them niggas just as fucked up. Just because I feel like these niggas descend from them. You see me? You see me? So, why may I go to them places there? May I go to places where I have something of significance or, you know, something artistic or something that going to inspire me or make me feel comfortable. I not go amongst some bag of people, strange people, I just don't know. You see me? So, Morocco, Ethiopia is the only low park I would have got there for the aspect of, you know, pay respects to Selassie, this and that, you know. Or more than like for say also, Liquor Africa, Tenun, Tunisia or whatever it one name, where you know now go there so Greece, Paris, I see the Eiffel Tower. Where's I know that's not going into Europe. Cause it's the same fucking landmass, you know. And them just want chick we over here, so. Cause them over there have the understanding, say, yeah, this is the same fucking landmass. Matter of fact, my great grandfather had established and founded this place in Europe. And these are niggas. And they know this aspect of them heritage. But we over here, sir, don't know. And them just want to have what I say, like, yo, even for me, it's incredible. Because I come from uptown and I noticed, like, some of them were deep in this shit, where it seemed like my father was deep in this shit. Right? Them know some aspects, but them have some fucked up interpretation based upon their family lineage and what them been doing here. Cause some niggas know say them is the original Scottish, Irish. And I say like, fuck, I reading this in books. And then he say like, yo, when I see niggas like, I say like, yo, you see me? So, yo, like, yo, so, you know, so, you know, have the schools them does a teacher lies. Like, I went to prep school, and I came from mixed indigenous to this half exotic African Negro where nobody really want to fuck with cause him have inheritance to get this and that and live uptown. And it's only all for me, you know. I don't think that there was other niggas well, but I noticed like, you know, see them for them potential, cause them just act weak, them act pathetic, them wasn't doing nothing. You see me? Another youth, like, yo, you see me? I get it, you know. And I get it, you know. Cause there was a youth too, where them used to beat down on, right? Because you see me, I never like the prison type feel like say me in a prison. Like I say like this man here allowing them niggas here for beat him over in my head. And just take it just to be them friend. Just so him could have friends. If I that then ma be my myself. Ma be my myself. But you know, him used to allow people these exact niggas to beat him up every day so him could have them. And these niggas was weak. So I say like, I tell him for stop. If him do it, I tell the guy for stop. If him do it again, ma fuck him up. Stop lick the youth. You see me? Like I was saying, for years now, that's where I went wrong. Cause I never know that this Negro had, you see me, no strength or anything. Cause I say like, yo, the fuck you have strength for me, but you not no strength for them weak ass pussies here. Yo, bro, like, you see me? Yeah, sit down and make this man a treat you like he some Batman thing, some bitch thing, like some, yeah, him wife or something. Yeah, him wife or something. You see me? I say like, at such a young age too. Like, bro, like, no, bro, this one, I don't need to be exposed to this. I not pay money for this, for serious bullshit in a classroom. You see me? Yo, I tell them, say, yo, after a while when I see him keep on, I telling him friends them for stop. I telling him friends them for stop, lick him over him head and this and that. Cause for some reason, I say I lick a bit of myself in him. But we was same age though. When I say I lick a bit of myself in him, I say like, I don't like see this, you know. I don't like see this. So I say like, I just tell niggas say like, them need for stop. Cause it just did look away. You know what look away to? How it does they look away? Cause there was this one where clearly looked like he mixed with Hindu. And then this light skin fat fuck. Right? And then him as a little coolie like myself, but him just did look weak and pathetic, and him also wear glasses. Right? Him never have no body, and him just act like some kind of girly bitch. Right? But it's not that he was, I wouldn't know about his sexual preference. But it made all of those stuff did make me think sus about it. So you see me? Never, after a while when I see him keep on a bitch up with me, like him keep on going like him have strength for me. And I talk about him for because I feel like say, all right, him must die in need to preserve the hierarchy of him, the friendship thing. Cause him probably thinks that him if I fuck it up and make them stop abusing, He's nothing without them. Some I say like, I never really think of that at the time. It's really now when it occurred to me. Cause it confused me. Why would you sit down and take beating from other guys for free? And then you're bigger than them. You're never bigger than me. But these niggas were really short. And he was like bigger than them. So I say like, you can use that, bro. I never talk to him like that. But I say in my mind, like, when you sit down, cause there's nothing stopping you from licking him over him head back. You see me? Cause when me would have sit down and have no man a beat me for be them friend. That's pathetic. So I say like, after a while, I turn on him to and say, yo, wanna go outside. If you not doing a gay shit, wanna go outside with that. Wanna fucking go outside with that, cause I don't want to see that. Cause this is a school. This is a school compound. You see me? This is a school. I don't know why the teachers them are allowing it, but I'm not standing for it. Nor sitting. You see me? I wanna go outside with that, cause me flip on them. So you see me? After a while, the youth named Mark, him stop. But the one Amal, that little half Negro hybrid, him was just so sneaky. He was just so sneaky. You see me? You see me? Every day that you used to harass me, this and that. And I'm telling you, say it's like these niggas in the closet, you know what? When we reach grade 9, because this was in grade 10. I asked him why he used to do all of them stuff there. You see me? Because I say, notice that him can be reasonable and civil. You see me? No, at that time, somebody said, why you used to do all of them fuckery there? But him just did want to be my friend. So I look back on it and know this is how them establish them friendship thing with, you see me, by annoying people, by doing all sort of fuckery. Cause I don't understand these I coming from, you know, everything I see says just like my genetics. You see me, somebody say like I coming from a destitute environment, household, where I never had no father figure. I didn't even care to have no father figure. I wasn't like most niggas talk about, oh, daddy was on there and I had it rougher than some of you majority niggas on this planet, if not the worst. You see me? So I never have no father. I never have no mother, and all I was doing here is abuse, molested, all sort of fuckery. And I try and make it not overwhelm me. The only comfort I have was the TV, and them using the weaponizing the TV to abuse me, and then they would strip it away for exert them power. You see me? So there is nothing. You see me? You think I would have get no vacation from school? No. Cause these bitches go around and run off their mouth and talk all sort of shit, and then yes, they're being abused at school too. And then like, yo, you see me? The only time I start getting peace and I could grow into myself. I never really grow into myself, although a lot of people felt like they were shaming me, this and that. I see where it all come from now. But you know, I did what I have to do. You see me? So I went high school Meadowbrook. You know, the summer school was cool. You see me? This was my first time with interacting with really, cause I had nothing. I was on like my scale was clean. These people don't know of me. you see me, or don't know of me. You see me, so when I go to high school, my scale was clean, like everything clean, like so I go in and meeting these new people, and was just like here and there, like and that people want to have conversation with me, and one time I'll be sitting down by myself, this female would have come and talk to me, and that's my first time, like really having a real connection. You see me? And then one time I start school now, right? There was this girl named Sasha Lee. You see me? And it was kind of, when she gave me, she had pretty brown eyes. She had breast, bottom, this and that, and she used to come give me energy. She used to want me to sit down beside her, and I said, like, I almost was falling head over heels for her, until when people point it out to me, I kind of hold it away. I kind of like, you see me, I always round her, always this, always that. You see me? But she did have a boyfriend, but I didn't care. And then she did leave her boyfriend, but when people start talk about, oh, this and that, I kind of catch, my feelings, like when I try to say, like, yes, but I don't know what them a try to say, but I say, like, if them a try to say that, then it's not like that. I not really fall head over heels over no girl like that. You see me? Cause I fear rejection at the end of the day. Although I would say anything to get her attention, I fear rejection, and them a make it seem like my fall head over heels, and now that give her the power to do anything. You see me? So I just go back one by myself and stop deal. And then I noticed she go out and find a guy where look exactly like me. Tall, this and that. You see me? Somebody say like, you see me, like, I kind of feel like I lose out on an opportunity. You see me? Like, relationship wise, I lose out. But I'm looking on it now, I never really lose nothing. You see me? Cause I feel like that girl there would have mashed me up anyways. So I'm glad I leave it out alone. Cause at the time, was really, I feel like then people was really exaggerating. But by the time I reach 8th grade, things change. Things change. John come back clean, look all slim, lean, you see me? And then, we had separate classes. I never know where she was, and I wasn't going to look for her. I said, probably that girl that leave this school or whatever. You see me? Some others dead in my class. I learn and stuff like that, and then she come look for me. I said, boy, you still there? Sasha Lee, you still there? You see me? She was a cool chick, Was a cool chick. And she didn't look fucking sexy, but I say like, cause she does have a big woman body at such a young age. I don't know. Like, it's not even like how women look. I noticing women just look robust. Like the proportions seem like start be exaggerated where it not even with a good amount of them, it don't really look good. It does look like you're overweight. You see me? It don't even look healthy. We are carry on with that. You see me? Yeah, I got broke niggas back. Yeah, those call backbreaker. You see me? Yeah, those go and mash up niggas back. So yeah, leave that alone. But yeah. You know, I notice I always like women well more mature in them body. Well no, as a nigga, you like the small ones. Like you see me them easier cause the robust ones, if them say they feel like them can hit you back, for hit you, cause some of them will go for swing and then you forgot hit them back. I hit sometimes I say like set boundaries like yo, if you hit me again, this is what you're going to get. You see me so the little ones, them not go dare hit you. Them rather do some sneaking shit where you can handle, great, than for actually physically in a public for go hit you. Cause that's where them look for hit you the most, you know. In a public. They not hit you when you're there by you and them are there by you cause them know say you fuck them up. Them just know it in your head, them head. I not even believe that's a real term. Cause what about there's always a term for isolate. Some there, them can't bitch. Right? So them there, nobody now come save them. Nobody now come save them. I not getting myself mixed up. So like, Janu. So these things are not considered crimes. Girl a beat you with slippers and all them things there. I see like, yo, all when I was working big money, thump them in them back like me, I say like, oh yo. No. I've been on live streaming for a long time. And you see me, I don't like complaining, but I just feel like I need to release this energy in the midst of this dissertation. Right? So I really don't like complaining, but if my system, yo, if I could have been focusing on getting an opportunity right now, I would have been doing that rather than this. May I catch on to. You see me? So that's what I state it on the internet, like YouTube. Thank God for YouTube. Like, so you see me to capture all of the, cause this is the things what going on in society that people don't know, or the general public don't know, or understand that some people are experiencing it, but they're not experiencing it essentially to the high degree as I am for even go investigate what going, right? It's just that one off time, it just miss them, or that one couple times, and them good now. It not really affect them life. It maybe affect them psychologically or emotionally, but it really go keep on talk about it or think about that. You see me to them, genuinely to me, I wouldn't do nothing. I wouldn't care if all of these things never affected me, um, in all the aspects, like where financially and opportunity wise and growth wise. You see me? More really care. More really care. More that just get my car and just avoid niggas. Avoid niggas. You see me? You see me? Cause I know want niggas know my next move. So two license plate, but today, like say, for instance, this week I drive with the car with this license plate, and the next week I drive the car with a next license plate. So niggas don't know, can't actually car pass, I must see him. You see me? Them I got think says a different car. Sometimes I can do in a 1 week. Yes. You see me? Week my change it. Like, you see me? Niggas not even that smart anyways. Niggas just like for think they know something. But them no know, them no look for no things when I have nothing to do with them and build up nothing. Build up nothing. I tell you, say niggas is waste people. Niggas are, when you really look on it, niggas are waste people. And it's just a shame. For being amongst them. I'm tired of seeing looking reptilian looking. You see the insignia where the angel are stamped down for where quote unquote a black man, right? Me I see it now. I'm after you like say, Jano, man I see it like I hate them. Yet see them everything about them. You see me? I say like, yo, Jano. People my truth all in your head, but real things that happen to you. If you see a pattern that constantly happen, is the fact that is true. If you notice a pattern Cause that's what everything is, you know. That's what karma is. Patterns. Patterns, certain patterns repeating itself. You see me? Sometimes it not have nothing to do with you. This is why I don't like when people touch me. Or even touch me here. You see me, man? Niggas that talk about rate, but niggas like to do that too. You see me? Don't do that, bro. And in my ear, or anything to put my hand through no man here. You see me? Me rub my fingers them through, you know, them female here with good hair, but I grab them here. You see me? Niggas no matter about. So I say like, me no in the Batman. I call this coming like this country but falling. I don't know if we ever was on grace, but this country sinking. You see me? Sinking like the society crumbling. Everybody is to me, everybody is a suspected Batman. You see me? Everybody to me is a suspected Batman, undercover Batman. You see me, sir? That's why you see me stay by myself, cause I really don't like the Batman thing. Me just can't see how becoming a Batman would have served me any purpose. So like after more come if me slip, this is why I'm not even so because this. Cause I remember just the other day, this is why my main reason why I stopped going to bar too. Not only cause I broke, but the brokenness make me even feel more urge not to go to the bar. Right? Cause usually when niggas broke, niggas will go to the bar, same way. I like me and them, but Jano, me not gonna. I stop. Cause niggas be gay, niggas be sleeping. Cause I felt like a nigga slip something in my gym. And so lucky thing my body work with me. Lucky thing my body work with me. Cause my head start feel loose and I start feel dizzy. And I feel like I can't even stand up. And you see me? And that, just because I never know the strips. Cause I see it say, yo, me's a big man. I go and roll up my weed. Me's a big man. Nobody not do nothing to my drink. Them do that to bitches. Them young bitches here. You see me? So I roll up my thing, come back. I never even got too far. I just turn my back for a couple seconds. And then when my drink was all right before, cause it was my second cup. I think it was my third shot, right? It was my third shot. And I drink it. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to show nobody. Say something wrong. But me I say, oh, this tears. Oh, it's not even a taste, you know. Oh, my start feel so, like my head does start. Like, does so. You see me? Yes, I never quick for push off fast. Cause I say like if I push off fast, then probably I don't know what I'm going if them a jug me for whatever. So I just stay there for a while, go and do my thing, and then drink up, and then I go outside and just, my body does reject it, does like reject it, I just vomit out everything. You see me, I just vomit out the whole of my child. And then I just go home. I go home unconscious. When I reach home, I don't know how I reach in a taxi. If I taxi I take, I don't even know how I just wake up. Sister, I'm just in the bed. I'm just like, how me even open the gate? Who opened the gate from car? It's just me. So I don't know. And I even went and checked to see if I locked the gate back. And the gate was locked. So you see me, everything they do. Them just not come to you in the right way. So myself, if you not come right, why come at all? But you just never sing, car. And then you go on like niggas did even care. Like I never care about your bitch. I never care about your bitch. Just you see me? I think them in them head. Cause some of them going like them is the shit. Most time I never seen a woman before in my life or I don't know what you don't know. How much you think say you can trick me. But I think women think say like from them slap on the makeup on them face, everything Gucci. Everything Gucci them is the hottest thing alive. When them put on the nail them too, you know them things say them is the hottest thing alive. You see me? I don't know. I don't know. I think Jamaican women have problems. Women have problems. Problems on top of problems on top of problems. You see me? And they, you have to go leave that out of your mind. You see me? And some people need for everybody want the hot nigga, everybody want the tall nigga, everybody can't have it. Worse if you talk about but I don't know about them gonna be choosing what them go, you know. But me I say like if you not you see me, there's not so much guys out here. Women outnumber us, so you see me, so you wanna go have a either share or figure out something. Figure out something. You see me? When you either go and have a share or figure out something. Figure out something, cause it I get from bad to worse. It I get from bad. And it's not really about the sharing thing. It's about if you are gonna carry on this way, you should be open to be sharing it. And then if you're not even, cause some of them females not even look no good or nothing. You say what the fuck you are going so for? You see me? And but well, it's only those females go and sucker. The ones where them always calm, collected. You see me? Them even really business if me I talk about to no other female, because them know say me I go come back to them and really say it's not me talking to this female, it's really she talking to me and I just a try. And it make good notary for me with those females, say for sure them say, oh, him can't really him know for to deal with a female. Right? And then the toxic ones, them really sheltered out here, where them even want to fight no other female. Them rather have a nigga do that for them. You see me, I'm saying, all right, man, because some of them bitches there, me I say like, Jano, some of them look like them niggas here too ugly, like them niggas here too, like look like Shrek, like some ogre. You see me? Like some dinosaur, some ugly creature from Jurassic Park. So you see me, some I say like, Jano, probably, me I say, all right. You see me, yeah, mood afraid to if more a female and to compete against this. You see me, if this was coming at me, would I probably be afraid, although she's another female, I don't, you know, me as to say it's a spectrum. Me as to say it's a spectrum. You see me? Because some of them been the stuff in them face and look ghastly and beastly, like them the stuff them face and don't take care. I remember my day in work, my day at work, right? And my day in training, right? And my day there listen to the engagement coach, right? Cause he was teaching us, right? And this bitch, this fat old bitch, have her hairy legs them, and stick out her hairy legs them, and I'm going like, me, also in love with her, and stick out her foot, and I talk about how much for tie her shoes. And her shoes tie already, you know. Man, so, like, I never want to do it. But I never want this bitch start turning on me or I don't know what was going on. Some of us may I try play my part with whatever. And then I could have usurped myself. And then I say like, I feel real disgusted and I never feel so disgusted with a woman in my life. And scornful. I feel like yuck. Like you. Like yuck. Like no, like this bitch, this slabby dabba, and her legs them was sweaty too. Like myself, like John, I never know men stay so. Growing up, yeah, my sister them was fuck with she just remind me of the sister that dead. Cause she was like just nasty, just like that. You see me? Nasty. Just I know this bitch believe in her dirty, stinky panty. Pa 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 on the chair handle and you come for sit down and you say, well, that's no. And you as a child does absorb these hormones and pheromones. Uh, I smell them and more time. More time. Yeah, yeah, sit down in a AC. Jano them panty. Jano it does dead there. Kill, beat man. No poop. Right, does a beat my nose to bumbo cleat and myself. Like, Jano, God help me. Please. God. You see me like myself, Jano. You see me? You see me? Them not even make it hard for a man for turn a batty man nowadays. You see me? So I say that. That's how I know say there's a batty man pandemic going on right now. You see me? Because if a woman does not take care of themselves, then I go on so hyper aggressive. But them go on like them really scary. Go and tell them come across the guy where them find attractive and now them all aggressive and this and that. And them going like them scared of niggas. Like niggas hurt them. Like niggas will hurt them or the niggas. Man, I say someone not too overgrown and too big like no nigga even and you down your facial structure don't look good. So you basically not for worry about no nigga raping you, especially me. You see me? I don't even want you to touch me. Much less touch me. So I don't even believe anybody would believe you. Not saying that that topic would come up, but based upon my personality and how I look, with me I do them things of them. Hell no. You see me? So this is why I stay the way I stay. I'm picky and because people go on like is that certain ways like, oh, I need to be more open or no, I see say this girlism thing is fake. And I'm not even going to wait till me fall too deeper into it. Because them don't tell me the strips. You see me? So me now wait till cause 2 years later, them females been outsourcing me and so on. See, this is why I stay off of the Instagram and all them things there. Cause them bitches here, we get up and talk about you rape them. You rape them and ball and them just was keeping it a secret. Or sometimes them we lie and talk about them reported the police and the police turned them down or this and that or it. And then when niggas start get real anxious and this and that and want to lick down a bitch, them are going like that confirm the say it really happen. Cause why would I want to lick her down? Cause see a chat fuckery. Cause you allow this bitch in your life. And then something happen, kick off why we don't deal anymore. Or we just move on, things just happen. And then this bitch come and talk about the raper. That's crazy. I'm not making that reach me. You feel like me, I'm going to be play fool. Play fool for so long for make that reach me. No. No. Hell no. You see me say them better figure out something. Man, not play with them. Man, not play with that. You see me? But bitches need for calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. I've been living here for 25 years. Bitches need for calm the fuck down. You see me? That I'm not on Instagram or whatever. That everybody on social media out here. Because me not dep on the social media and look like for dep on social media. Yeah, them are going like say, if I see all these kind of things that happening to me, Why me I got entertain for people can source me out? And then the next thing, me people now show you where them real life. I'm a thank when name the Tate brothers them come out and when I see the man house and him carry them, it stay just like mine. My house big, well it now up there it in the development stage back again. My pool empty and dirty. You get me? This is real life, man. Yeah, not cut because I'm too busy. And even when I'm not busy, I focus on getting it. You see me? Or decompressing, or you see me? Getting out all negative energy for find what I need for do. You see me? And reach out and start networking. But, you see me? I thought chlorine and them stuff here. So all these stuff, yes, I mean, the environment, I'm not gonna have no time for worry about these things. I have to keep the lights on. I have to keep the water on and all these I just let us left standing. Not the left standing. Just escape something for come back and collect what was mine. You see me? Because them can't attack me no more, so them are trying to cheat me. Try to cheat me like. But me I say like I have my documents. How the fuck you feel like you not gonna trick me, bro? Like, yo, I read the Bible. I read the Bible of Jacob and Esau. You see me? I not gonna take no food. I not gonna take no red soup for give up my inheritance. I rather starve and stuck spit and wait till I get enough strength from protect you out myself. You see me? And I plead the fifth after stating that. But yeah, me I take you out myself. You see me? So niggas all them can do a run off them out and chat card them. I say oh niggas fake. All this fake black unity shit need for stop. Cause it will never work. It's the reason why black unity shit don't work. Cause short, ugly niggas this order. Cause no nigga not go comfortable with you leading them not get them worry about. That's all them worry about. Whether or not them can get a girl, them don't worry about them paying them bills, having somewhere for live, have clothes, or even food. They'll even put this over food. They are back road that spend off their money, the little earnings where them get, and that's why I can't even go work next day. Can't even go work. You see me? So I don't know nothing about back road stairs. So I just always hear about it from friends. When live near there, I think there's a back road up at the place where we usually go to the bar up at Belvedere. That missing them all niggas will do. Them will spend their money, them will bring you for the fuckery, but them not bring you for do nothing constructive. You see me? Me need an opportunity, this and that. Give me something for make money. No, them bring on that and rate it. You see me? I'm gonna find that funny too. You see me? And then if you turn them down, you disrespect them. You disrespect them or something. You see me? Some others are do my one thing. Cause I see say it carry me far. Cause I'm 25, soon turn 26 and things might be was there while I was on hormones make it, you know. If I just did have 2 months, but I feel like if I just did have 2 months more at start it, cause I'm find the formula more than be good now. Even if they fire me, there's nothing they could have do. Zero. I just would I do what I have to do. You see me, it wouldn't face me zero. Cause I just needed 2 more months to get that debit card. And I feel like say, because these niggas know, so I know, so cause they always questioning me for see how much I know. You see me? Sometimes I'm sick tired. I work. What the fuck are going on right here, so? Yo, man, I know people are happening things, you know. Yo, I kind of tired of eating. But I'm just go see it as some kind of glitch. Cause, yo, John won't start. I'm not even thinking about anybody. You see me? So I'm not even talk about certain people. Only certain people I usually see do them things there. You see me? So I don't say no dumb nigga nah do them something. Cause them don't know if to do it. I'm not talking about no bitch like that. Abroad. I'm talking about bitches in my country. You see me? I'm talking about bitches within my country. So anybody who are doing no fuck right now to my platform, please. But nah, sit down past certain people name. Like I saying, I don't really care. I just wish that bitch and that woman could have taken down whatever she have about me on the internet. Cause it's all lies. The lies what she saying didn't even make any sense. Do you even make any sense? And she trying to make it about her when it wasn't even pertaining to that. You see me, she a cuss about, oh, may I ring off her phone? And me just ring the phone 3 times. And that's because niggas was backing me down. And she was my only person, trusted person that I had at the time. And said that it evolved, said I can't even trust her. That did even hurt me more. Said, yo, this is the only person you can said something to. And you know, this bitch I go on and we and I twist up the thing we at a bad time too. Where you say, yo, the person that I met 3 months ago, I was dealing with 3 months ago, where is she? Can she be here now? That nurturing, caring woman, like, where she there? Who this? You see me, because I need her now. You see, not then. If I really need her then, I need her now. But females be catfishing niggas. Go on like them nice for get in. Get in. And then when them in, them coming like them puss. Them just shit on your bed. I say a woman really do that in a real life and don't ever feel no way and all carry court and carry what him name? Jack Sparrow, Johnny Depp to court and this and that and don't ever feel no bumblecleat shame say people here say you're shitting at the man bed as a big grown woman and this is how women stay and they don't really have no shame, you know. Majority of them don't have no real shame. They just pretend like them just like shame other people. But they will do they are liable to do these crazy stuff. This is why I'm not really look for keep none in my house. So come with my business, when my live, this and that. You see, I'm gonna want experience so after me and I'm gonna want to call them and you will do it, you know. My little niece crazy. Crazy. I don't imagine she turned into a big woman. I can't imagine she turned into a big woman. Cause she don't even write it for it, write it sake. You see me? She, you know, she not even a little girl. She probably believes that she possessed by this demon. Where, yes, so woman fucked up. She possessed by this demon that my sister, the wicked sister talking about, tell her that she train her, condition her mind to believe that she possessed by this demon named Amy. And it's a Middle Eastern genie, or like it's the 12 keys of Solomon. It's 7 keys. Oh man, it's Solomon. It has something to do with Solomon, right? You have Panman, you have Amy, you have Beelzebub, you have all of them, right? So she does some ass like when she tell me this, I'm not doing the research myself. What the fuck? Middle Eastern demon doing way in Jamaica for possess this girl. And our family now have no to do with this kind of fuck with like that to that effect. Yes, innit? Because we get the information now. So I don't know what you people doing in here. Listen, so I just imagine because she under this impression that she possessed by a demon that's protecting her.